Hamburg Tower, Beechcraft, Sierra India, Zulu, Zulu, Lima, November, ready at runway 23 east departure.
Beechcraft, Sierra India, Zulu, Zulu,
King M mode?
November, cleared for
Yeah.
takeoff, runway 23 east
cool.
departure approved.
Hello.
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 Good morning, popcorn. Oh, there's popcorn.
Pretty sure that my game is. Oh yeah. Game crashed. Nice. Didn't even get into the lobby. That's alright.
Have you guys got a lot of scenery loaded? Because I don't know how many of you are using an organizer, but there's one that allows you to deactivate. Well, there's a couple of them, but I'm using the MSFS add-on linker.
Oh, okay.
Because it allows you to put all your mods in a completely separate folder, organize them with subfolders, and you tell it where they are, tell it where your community folder is, and then when you activate them, it puts a symbolic link in the community folder, and you deactivate. So, but the main thing is you can organize, bring order to what will turn out to be hundreds of mods eventually. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, symbolic link thing, I guess. Excuse me, are we on the Southeast server? Southeast Asia? But we're flying Germany, right? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter.
It's less hiccups, even though the ping is the highest.
Okay. What time of day are we starting on?
You can start at any time. I started at 6:30, but it was too dark, so I'm like at 10 minutes to 8.
How is that?
And I've got
nice.
Yeah, I've got dawn, and I've got a few clouds.
10 to 8, and the sun's just coming up. Right?
Yeah.
What height you going to fly at today night?
We can fly. We can fly pretty low because there's not that many mountains in Germany, and the other thing, it's more so the like sightseeing of the cities.
Do you guys start on the active? Excuse me for interrupting. I'm just setting up my flight. Do you start on the active or?
I did, and I just taxied off.
Okay.
Yeah, I just started on the active.
And that's 23. That's what it's got on mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think the other one's closed off.
All right.
I almost spawned myself in as a 747.
We
Waldo
know that
and I
about you.
Yeah, good thing you didn't.
Yeah. Well, Waldo and I were flying in Nepal, and so I decided to switch. And it wasn't a good idea at all. But... Alrighty.
That whole area is great for screenshots.
Oh, I like your icon, Dreezy.
Cheers.
Hey,
I know
Tracy.
nothing.
How's it going,
These guys
Druzy?
are too young to remember.
Good,
them.
man. Really good.
You guys finally get clear weather over there?
In
Fine weather.
Australia or North
Sorry,
America?
did someone ask me a question?
You finally got clear flying weather over there?
In Australia?
Yeah. I thought you were socked in for a while.
No. No, we're good.
Very seldom get socked in here, mate.
How does the average Australian feel about the severe lockdowns? Are they happy about them, or are they? grinning
No.
and bearing it?
Not quite.
It's amazing
Well, it's,
studying social sciences. The social scientists must be having a field day studying human behavior.
It's a shame we can't all be adults and just get it over with quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
The thing, like, we don't really have the lockdowns here in Queensland. Pretty much everything's
Vancouver,
just back to
British
normal.
Columbia, we've got low numbers here, but in Ontario, in the east of Canada, they're talking about going back to stricter lockdowns in some areas. So I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, here in Nova Scotia, there's not many cases, but New Brunswick, they've had a outbreak in the long-term care facilities, so they're looking at going back. I'm not sure if they're going to exit out of the Atlantic bubble, because we've got New Brunswick, PEI, Nova Scotia, and Newfoundland in a bubble. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
I hope not.
Yeah, Trent's in New Brunswick.
I'm just slewing backward on the runway. So
Okay. Yeah, we can take off in a couple of minutes. Just gonna.
I'm almost in.
Okay.
Alrighty. All I have to do is set my weather.
Gollum, it's apple juice. Good. You're 14.
Yeah, I know. I had to give you guys a little bit of a spook there.
Yeah.
Scare you a little bit.
Well, you could have taken ginger ale.
Well, that's fair. I'm not
Yeah.
a big fan of ginger ale, though.
what altitude were we setting? Were we setting an altitude?
I'd probably go with the. I don't have anything in mind, like 5, 6, 7,000. You can fly whichever altitude. It also depends on what you have set up for weather. I just got a few clouds.
Is all
Yeah.
Oh wow, this mod for the the Beechcraft, really nice looking.
I'm gonna go with 4,500. I don't want to be too high.
Yeah, because you'll want to see the cities, and I'm not sure if you guys downloaded the free Paderborn from
Yeah.
Aerosoft.
Yeah, I got it.
I did.
Yeah, that one's it's a nice one. So I think that's our second stop. I think.
We need the icing. Doesn't look like it, but maybe.
Oh yeah, bro. I can always boost up my my temperature, so there's no icing.
Maybe that's what I'll do, so I don't have to deal with the icing. My first flight with you guys. I remember it was aggravating the first landing.
Yeah.
25 at sea level.
Popcorn, is this an upgraded airport, painted wise?
No, Hamburg isn't. It's one is not Berlin. Berlin is Gaia Simulation. There's Munich. Keep forgetting it's the one I was at like 3-4 years ago. 2 stops before Munich. Can't think of the name. Let me see here.
Geez, the flashlight's still on in my cockpit, even though the thing's running. Is there a way to turn off the flashlight? Maybe the L key for.
I think it's
Alt L.
Yeah.
Alt L.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, gun pilot. Frankfurt. Frankfurt is if you had the premium deluxe, it's a handcrafted, but there's none of the on standard. There's no handcrafted airports here, except for Paderborn. You'd have to download that from Aerosoft, but that's a free one. But it's nice for a free one.
Yeah, no, I was just checking because my frame rate's not crash hot today.
Okay.
And
You
it's
should check it while you're in the
amazing.
menu.
It's amazing. It's the King Air, because if I go another plane, my frame rates jump up from about 15 to about 20 to 25.
Huh.
The King Air for some reason drops my frame rates.
Oh, yeah. Well, because just looking around, there's lots of buttons in the cockpit.
Yeah, when I'm external.
Yeah, you're external, and it's like that.
Yeah.
If you want, I was gonna say if you want, you can flip in the TBM.
No, I'm quite happy to fly it.
Okay.
Not a
About
problem.
what speed do you figure we're flying?
Lots of questions.
Well, I don't want.
As soon as Gunpilot started talking about his game losing frames, I started losing frames.
Okay.
Pretty good.
You're cursed,
to
Gunpilot.
go really fast in the TVS.
Sorry,
Doomed us all.
Behind.
Speed is 180 because I went way over it and my instruments just cut right out.
At 180.
No, when I went up to like around, I don't know, 290 or something like that, 280, the instruments just went off.
Okay. Okay.
I think cruise speed is closer to like 180. At least that's what I used when I practiced.
Okay. Yeah, we can take off. Our first stop will be in Berlin. Berlin. Let's see.
Tegel, I think.
Yeah, Berlin, Tegel.
That's where we get our beer, right?
Yeah, where you get your drink of whatever choice you want. I'm not supplying.
Have you got a sin bin set up? Have you popcorn?
No, but I've got the mute button just in case. So just your one last warning. If you do consume alcohol and your language gets a little rowdy, just make sure to watch the language. And if there is any swearing, I can mute you.
Talking to me.
The what?
I know you're talking to me.
Yeah, Bing Dinger.
Nice setup, Bing Dinger, by the way.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, here we go. If it wants to take off. Mayday. What's going on here?
Got your cursor on the screen?
Yeah.
Got your parking brakes off?
Parking brakes on, but it won't come off. Huh. There we go.
I swear I was late because I was actually picking up beer. I'm not even kidding. No, not just the beer. It's additional beer.
Okay. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on but it's not ticking any of my buttons now.
Just go back and reload.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload because it's not picking up the. I'll be there in the air momentarily. I'll catch up. You guys can have an extra. You guys can have an extra one while waiting in Berlin.
I lived in Germany for 2 years. Their beer is no joke.
Good or not good?
Oh, very good, but very strong. Very high percentage of alcohol.
I didn't have anything in Germany because we were just there on a we call that an overlay or no? Oh, a stopover. Let's see. Gonna work.
Yeah, this is really nice sunrise here.
Yeah, I got it as well.
That's gorgeous.
I also got slideshow. Starting up a PowerPoint. It's alright.
There's quite a lot to that King Air. That's part of the reason I didn't want to fly it, and I didn't really like the engines blocking my view. But there's quite a lot with this TBM too, man.
Yeah, the TBM is comparable, and it's quite a bit simpler.
Yeah, I like it, but I'm using the van for my on-air cargo hauling.
Oh yeah, on there.
Yeah, the van's a good choice for that.
I'll move up to this maybe for the speed. I don't know, but I really want to see a Q400 in the sim.
Yeah, Majestic's supposed to bring theirs in at some point.
Who?
Majestic.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Yeah, that's like the go-to one for like X-Plane, I think.
That's about as big as I want to go, I think. I'm not a heavy metal guy.
Yeah, same.
Now we're flying toward the sunrise. All right.
Ah, my eyes.
Yeah, it's sorry guys. It's like
oh.
So I'm at
Dang it,
170.
Asobo. Why don't the sun visors work?
yeah.
I'll just turn the windshield wipers on really fast. Maybe that'll work.
Yep.
That's a plus of this plane. It does have working windshield wipers.
I saw a mod on flightsim.to. It's got a lot of features, one of which is it's run externally from the sim, but one of the features is you can click on an airplane in your vicinity and it becomes a waypoint for your GPS to follow.
That's
So
cool.
we could all click on each other and just be a long string of airplanes going through the sky.
What's everyone drinking tonight?
Air.
Of course,
Coffee.
the Coors Light.
Root beer.
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero.
Cup of
Bourbon.
tea.
Coke Zero, maybe that's
Anybody drinking alcohol?
Hello, baby.
I am.
I'm drinking a Castle Danger IPA.
Should have German beer. Really.
Slightly illegal
Yeah.
for me, so
It's illegal for me too, even though I'm of age.
Are you guys that young?
Yeah,
Found
I gotta stay 12 hours bottled throttle.
Unfortunately, if you drink enough, it doesn't help.
Australia is relaxed. We're only 8.
Yeah, ours used to be 8, and they just recently changed it.
But ours is still zero alcohol in your system.
Yeah, that's the key point. It's 8 hours
Really?
of
I thought
any
we could
sort
be
of alcoholic
absolutely sloshed.
influence.
You'd be absolutely smashed and hammered and then drag yourself into the cockpit 8 hours later. All right, let's go.
I've seen
Okay,
people
Denzel
do.
Washington.
I've seen people do that.
We were inverted.
Someone's inverted.
Not me.
Whoever did that loop in the van last week, in my recording, I saw it afterward. You also flew upside down, or someone did.
Oh, I think that was me. Sorry.
I went
Probably.
in the canyon, under the bridge. It was pretty
Bit of
sweet.
an air show.
Yeah, I spent most of that flight just trying to get different angle shots. I didn't actually see much of the flight.
That's all good. The FAA didn't mind. They have no jurisdiction over there anyway.
Finally, somehow it disconnected the yoke, and then it went to default. It's like lost all my configurations.
Oh, I've had that happen.
So I put a couple. The breasts are all fine. But,
You know, you can save your file if you can find it. It's a bit of a rigmarole to find it, but you can save and back up your control config.
yeah, because it's always saved. And in the past, when they would like disconnect from the yoke, it'd save it. But this time, no.
I've had 2 or 3 times it's cleared it, but after the first time, I went in the forums and found out how to copy and paste all the settings into a notepad.
Beechcraft, Zulu Lima, November. You are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Bing Binger, with all those different screens, do you find that affects your frame rate at all?
Say it one more time, sir.
With all those different screens in your setup, do you find it affects your frame rate?
No, not at all. I'm using, those are all little iPads, and I'm using a thing called Remote Flight. It's the little miniature server on the host or, airplane system. And the apps maybe cost me $20 or $30 on the iPads. I happen to have a bunch of them because I'm into IT. And it's super cool, man. You can control the map on one of them. You can control your autopilot on the other one, all the features. It works on all the planes.
Yeah, I like it.
Is that for Android as well, or just iOS?
The one I'm using is for iOS. I'm an Android person, but the iOS stuff, they just make such good stuff, such quality software.
Yeah, they do have good quality control.
I guarantee they have something similar for Android. They must.
Beechcraft, Zulu Lima, November. Please acknowledge.
You're back in the living there, Tolstoy.
Yes, I am.
No, sorry, not Tolstoy, Popcorn. Sorry, Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Popcorn's back up and flying.
Yeah, I'm back up and flying. I see. Love the flies out in the in right field.
Come on in. Come on in front.
Does anyone know of a moving map like Little Nav where you could see multiplayers?
I was wondering that. I thought Sim Toolkit would show you guys, but it doesn't.
Because on X-Plane with Little Nav, you can see all the multiplayers.
They say that's something with the SDK of the SimConnect that they're waiting on Microsoft or so to change.
Okay, so just be patient then, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of things that like SDK's not fully built up for a lot of things, and companies are coming out with new features for whatever product they have, but when they come out, it's like almost like bare bones. And
anyone know in the TBM how to zoom out on the central map? I don't see
Yeah, you've got a little screen underneath your main map. There's two little screens. On the bottom right, if you hit PFD, then it'll come up with a little zoom in and out switch. You can just use your scroll wheel left and up and down to zoom in and out. You're welcome.
Instead of looking at this beautiful German scenery, I'm like, where's my inertial dampener? I can't find it. I gotta turn it off.
Is that to avoid over-torquing the engine?
Oh no, sorry, it's the inertial separator. Or inertial separator, yeah. Nah, it just keeps, it's for ground ops. It's like in the caravan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that worked. I'm not first anymore. Tolstoy is.
How'd that happen?
I did 3 loops. Let you go under me.
Well, I'm slowing down.
separator on. Doesn't need it on.
Yeah, I can't find the switch for it.
And the TBM, I don't know what it is either.
TBM is just a button, I think. In the caravan, it's a huge lever.
Yeah, see, I don't even know what it does. So but in the caravan, I've never had a message warning that it's on.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be used in the air. It's meant to keep dirt and stuff out of the engine when you're on dirt strips and stuff.
And are you looking for it in the King Air, Trent?
Yeah.
TBM. Oh, okay.
To the left of the control column, just
Yes,
the engine anti-ice, left and right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what controls that.
The anti-ice is a separator. Huh. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay.
I found that when I was playing at Luckwell the other day.
Neat. Alright.
You don't know where it is in the TBM, do you?
Not off by heart.
I think it's the last switch on the right, the last row of green switches on where the de-ice is. I think it's the last switch on the right.
Oh yeah, you're right. You are right. It is. I didn't expect it in where the de-icing is. Why am I off course here? Huh.
Actually, you lose quite a bit of airspeed with the inertial dampener on. Separator.
Yeah,
Why do I keep saying dampener?
It sounds so fancy. All it is basically a couple air doors that change the direction of the airflow, so
yeah,
the objects can't flow into the engine.
Let's let it sound fancy, please. This is all we got, man. For some of us.
it sounds like something from Star Trek.
It sounds like something with like some kind of motor on it, with like something spinning or something, like an inertial separator or something.
I didn't realize I turned off nav mode somehow. Lose you guys. first landing, I guess. 86 miles.
You guys got the pedal to the metal. Finishing my first beer back here.
I'm on number 4 already.
Runway. What runway we should use?
This TBM, when you're off course on the nav and you turn it on, unlike the van, it doesn't bank quickly and sharply so much. It's much more gentle in its corrections.
Looking good, Dreezy.
Ah.
Nice sunrise. Yeah, nice sunrise with a bunch of tags right in the middle of the sunrise.
I finally put that tag mod on. That thing's awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I use the version 2 green ones. Oh, it's good.
Yeah, that's all I have. Thanks to Trent.
Yeah, I've got to write that down to get that, and I have to update my my Garmin mod because I don't have the terrain on it.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know whether I'm losing you guys. I fell behind because I went off course. I'm my true airspeed is 259. You guys slower than that?
No, about the same.
240 for me.
245.
Catching most of you with. Oh, okay. Well, we'll catch some of you anyway.
I might be out in the lead. There's nobody in front of me.
Please stop. Please stop.
Dreezy's inverted, coming past me. I got you on film, Dreezy. Looks really good. I'm filming you. Now, can you just hover over me? This is a great shot. All on drone, mate. Fantastic. No, you rolled out. That's going to look good in the... Oh, they're going to no doubt do a loop. All on video. Pull her up.
You're the flight director for him.
Well, the drone's out, and I've got Dreezy front and centre.
Oh, okay.
What is a Dreezy mango?
It is me.
I mean, I can accept that answer. I was looking for something more.
It sounds like an alcoholic drink.
Totally.
Dreezy's probably slang for drippy or something.
Actually, I had asthma for a while, so that's sort of the name that everyone just gave me. Like, it's not easy being wheezy. Dreezy. Like, oh, yeah, cool, sick. And then it just stuck.
Deal.
Yeah, no, it's really not that exciting. And I like mangoes, so hey. I mean, who doesn't like mangoes?
I saw there's an airport that just came out between Brisbane and Gold Coast. YSPT, I think. and they've got kangaroos hopping around close to the runway.
Maybe they can,
Sorry, is this
For Flight
Can you say
Simulator.
again? I wasn't listening.
maybe the kangaroos can take over the,
It was for you.
Kangaroos.
maybe the kangaroos
It's,
can take over
Southport.
the pushback duties and do a better job.
Southport, what about it?
Yeah, Southport. They just came out with the airport in Flight Simulator, and they've got
Yeah,
kangaroos hopping around.
Cool. Not quite accurate because all the
That's not
airports, the kangaroos just stand in the middle of the runways, but anyway.
Yeah.
Well, they'll come and sit under your wing while you're doing your run-ups.
I guess now
I've got
and
no
then they hop
fear.
through the blades, do they?
Luckily not. Not yet.
I would imagine it happens because they wouldn't see them. But maybe they're smarter than humans because some humans walk through the blades.
Even Captain Sully. Even Captain Sully cannot handle a kangaroo in the engine.
Well, I knew a guy in the 70s when I was a teen. I knew a guy that had been in World War II, and he or a buddy of his walked through the blades of an idling fighter, and he walked through it. The blades didn't catch him because it was slow enough, and then he looked back and he fainted.
I would too.
Because people forget, like incredibly, they forget. I think a general rule is don't walk within the arc of a blade ever.
It's a pretty good rule.
Yeah, like even if it's off, it could, just assume it could spin.
Back in the 80s, where one of the top Australian golfers, international golfers, got out of the light plane, walked into the prop. He actually survived, but he lost his left eye, lost his left arm, mangled up his face. And he couldn't play golf. Well, he actually did play golf one arm, but not competition. And he ended up commentating. But he was very lucky.
That's Jack Nicholas?
Jack Newton.
Close.
Very close.
Nicholas is American.
Oh, he is American.
And he's 80. I think he's
I've got
still alive.
Dreezy and Airshow on film now.
I'm too far away to see it. Darn it.
Come down below to me, Airshow. In front of you on about 1 o'clock down below you.
That was my grandma's boyfriend, Jack Nicholas. She liked watching him play golf. But I thought he was Australian.
No.
He was the Golden Bear, Jack
Yeah,
Nicholas.
the Golden Bear.
Nicholas.
Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong guy then.
Yep.
There's another guy. Isn't he Aussie, the other guy?
Yeah.
Norman.
Yes, Norman.
Norman, yeah.
Yeah.
The shark.
The
The
shark.
shark.
Okay.
You want to slide in left, Dreezy, about 9 o'clock?
You guys gonna go fly through those wind turbines?
Yep.
Alright, turning off the autopilot.
Here goes Dreezy again. Another loop. Dreezy's a stunt pilot today. See, he's pull out, Dreezy. He must be about 10 feet above the ground.
Yeah, just flying through wind turbines as you do.
Bring it up and do a loop.
Well, we're coming up on our first landing here, aren't we? 45 miles.
Just buzz the people of this lovely neighborhood.
Sheesh. Yeah, you're at 400 feet.
And watch out, Trent's on your tail.
Well, that's what I did in my first video from Heathrow in the 787. I tried to land somewhere close. It was dark. I didn't know what I was doing. And then I was low to the ground. I said, all right, AI, you take over. Well, they were trying to land a plane. They're about like 400 feet off the houses in a 787. And then the AI crashed the plane. Like, it just couldn't land. And I was like, not my fault. I didn't crash.
Wind is 268 at 7 at our airport.
Looks like 08 right or 08 left are the ones we want to come in on.
That's correct. That's what Ada says.
Oh, we'll be landing with the wind.
Well, yeah, we would be with the wind then. The wind is going the exact opposite way. I'm going to do it the real way and turn around for 26.
But the other thing is everyone might have different weather.
And Berlin's our first one, is it?
Yeah, Berlin.
26 it is?
26 or 8, don't matter. We're all going to the same spot.
Yeah, because when I was playing this out, originally I was doing a little circle down by Munich in like a 172, but then I was like, well, there's no mountains. Let's go across the country. But even across the country, there's really no mountains. It's all in the south by like the Swiss.
Yeah, the Swiss Alps.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and I was like, I don't want to cross into Swiss because it's a German thing.
And
So-
you know how the Swiss are.
No. How are the Swiss?
Very precise.
There you go.
Neutral.
This is a little harder chicane to do than in the extra.
It's chicane?
Yeah. I only got through 2.
Yeah, I'm right on your 6.
I don't see any more.
What about your 7?
You know, I see you. I don't see any more.
Turbines.
That's the one.
Careful down there, guys. Those are expensive.
I see somebody in there, but no name tag.
Someone silly decided to give us the keys to them, so.
Waldo, are you diving down the join, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll come and join you as well. Bing Ding is down there.
I'm just watching the show. I got old ladies in the back. I start messing around like that, they'll be puking all over.
Yeah.
Stemmer, is he one of us? Stem something? Oh, is he flying upside down? Way down near the ground?
I dialed the props back to 1500 RPM on this King Air. Quieted them down really nice.
Looks like in the TBM there's no, it manages that itself. You can't set that independently. So.
To you mean like a auto thrust?
Nah, it's
No, he's
it's got a FADEC.
yeah. Trent was telling me it's not needed on that thing. It does it all by itself.
Yep. It's got electronic engine control.
Anyone know the altitude of this airport?
131 feet.
0 feet above the ground.
Zero.
The Sharks
Well,
turned into Thornton.
Howdy.
Yeah, he's going to Toronto.
I tell you,
Unbelievable.
following you guys across in that formation, it feels like I'm in the Battle of Britain or something.
So the three of us?
Yeah.
Who did Toronto give the Sharks?
I don't know.
These textures are fantastic here.
Yeah.
Ground textures.
Great scenery.
I loaded a
Oxygen
mod
supply failed in part of the International Space Station,
Oh,
but no one's dead. So. Yeah, the-
nervous.
You gotta
yes,
send up.
very nervous.
Gotta send up some Flex Seal.
Yeah.
Oxygen supply system.
Black Seal. That was good.
I loaded a mod for Monument Valley, and the monuments look fantastic, but the surrounding desert is. It's like, did it not load textures or what? It's crappy.
Do you find that like with anything else, or was it just that?
I've got
another area.
I've got a bunch of stuff.
A bush trip in Oregon where it started in an area like that. No trees on the land.
Yeah, because it happened to me.
Stay on target.
Happened to me about a week and a half ago. One of the patches ended up like resetting a setting for the data, and so it wasn't bringing in any data, and I had like no trees.
I checked that though.
Okay.
Well, I didn't check it today, but I checked it after that Oregon flight, actually. Oh, someone just flew. Ding, there. Just flew like 10 feet above me.
10 nautical miles. Roughly.
See how well I landed.
Links is inverted, it appears.
Oh, Trent and Dreezy, they're playing leapfrog. Trent's in front now.
Leapfrog. And yeah, and guys, don't forget we've got just over a week left in that Karama challenge. Got to beat Trent. Even if you can't beat him, put in a score, and you'll have a chance to win a 3-month subscription to Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, landing challenge. It's in the just below the community section. There will be the landing.
I think I saw it.
Yeah, landing challenge section.
What's it? What's the airplane?
It's
Caravan.
Caravan.
yeah, caravan.
Oh, I'm good with the caravan.
Caravan at Karama, but it's windy. There's a crosswind.
Yeah, I thought I was good in the caravan until I tried that landing.
Oh, alright.
More power balls.
I think the next one it's got to be an airliner. Just so it's like.
Yeah, I'll absolutely suck at that.
Well, guess what? Tolstoy's the winner already.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of A320 challenges. I was like, I don't want to do this.
Those things fly themselves.
Looks like we got a couple of people getting ready to land.
how we lose speed, right? Oh dear.
Yeah, just pull 3Gs on base.
Dreezy, do you fly?
I just mapped one button to set high propeller pitch, and you keep tapping it, it pulls back the condition lever. The only way you can slow this thing down.
Just land on a taxiway. Oh no, there's 2 runways here.
And yeah, if you're new here, the thing every time, every event, there's 15 likes on YouTube, I'll do a barrel roll. And I'm at about, I don't know, probably a 30% success rate now. And after I say that, there's always a couple people that put their likes in.
Oh, Tenerife. Ah.
Can we like 20 times?
Oh, well,
I'll get my 15.
Make 21 accounts, that way you can at least put 1 dislike on it, you know?
Yeah, that's what Jeezy does.
No, this is a pretend taxiway with proper markings, but it's grass.
Oh boy.
And I guess this airport has been shut down or is shutting down, and there's a new one replacing it.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Mexico City has a new one coming, but can't come soon enough. Sorry.
Well, because people are complaining like, Gaia, why did you make Berlin Tegel when there's a new one coming out? And they're like, well, we're going to make the other one when it's going to take time, but I think they had this done before with Prepared or FSX or something.
I see you guys landing the wrong way. Hope there's no way that sim guy in the car. He'd be freaking out.
I don't know about you, but if I was a resident that lived near this airport and I saw about 100 King Airs coming and landing at once,
Yeah.
be good. Be freaking out a bit, but
See if I can land with 5 frames per second.
5 frames? Are you exaggerating, I hope?
I'm barely exaggerating. I think I have like 7 or 8 right now. I don't know what's going on.
It's the King Air. Change your
it's
plane or you'll go up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to the TB.
This thing does take a little while to slow down, I will tell you that.
We're in
Yeah,
a
I'm just
photogrametry
rolling on
city,
that
in a
one.
complex aircraft, 25 other airplanes flying around. Yeah, it's pretty taxing.
could be the problem.
I mean,
Come on,
I'm getting like
Gunny.
30, so.
Oh, I'm here already. Son of a gun.
Someone's in a 747.
Gun pilot just gliding in.
I'm about to run right into him.
7-4 looks great.
I'll buff out. My plane is just not stopping. I've got parking brake on, full flaps, and full reversers.
Yeah, what I did was map a key to one button that pulls back the prop pitch and the condition lever.
That's
Try
smart.
turning it off and on again.
Set high pitch and set condition. Low.
Remember to put my gear down. I'm not used to landing gear.
It should slow down way faster than it does.
You guys 26 right or left?
Just gonna turn off one engine to save fuel.
2-6 left for me.
Turn off both, save all the fuel.
Well, this thing warns you when you don't have your gear. That's good. Nice feminine voice.
Oh, gear. Oh, they said beer. I was like,
Oh, gear.
must be a German plane.
No, you know,
Hey,
I
make
put
sure you
my
put your beer down.
flaps into landing configuration, and it warned me my gear was down. Wasn't down. But
Gear down, beer
it was
down.
nagging me, but in a very
Beer
nice,
low.
sweet voice.
Beer low. Fill up. Fill up.
German engineering.
Don't drink. Don't drink.
Go another round. Go another round.
Wow. Wow.
You guys are drunk already.
Not
I'm
me.
drinking.
I'm just.
That's 3 good names in one landing approach.
Yeah.
What if we
This
could
is
take
going
off
really
with one
well.
engine?
I'm surprised by my
Go easy on the iced tea.
fudging it.
Do you have enough rudder authority for that?
Probably not.
I guess we'll soon find out.
I don't think the rudder boost works in this.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm about to start lowering settings here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go down to high end settings.
Same here. It's kind of a shame, but
Alright.
you just can't do it.
Turn off
Pop up here
clouds.
running 6K.
Oh, would you look at
Just have to
that?
get all
We're
the way down
already
to 4K.
we're perfectly back to normal. Yeah, the game doesn't look too bad still. But I'd prefer Ultra.
Are you guys all lined up on the, like, waiting to take off again or something? There's like 6 or 7 airplanes.
There's like 2 people on final.
Yeah.
What's the
we're
beer?
doing
I'm
our-
on final. I'm just about on the apron, like on the threshold here. That must be, yeah, those are all King Airs.
I'm on
Okay,
final.
Don't hate me if I
Okay,
bounce.
please.
Hey, Crazy. Do you fly in real life or what?
Not at the moment, but yeah.
Oh, there's that. Cool.
I think my left engine's on fire. Had a hot start.
Man.
Ah, there we go. That's fine.
Nice.
A little melty. It's okay. It's okay.
Still getting like
You've got another one.
10 or 15 now.
All right. Another.
What?
These King Airs are so friggin' loud.
I've got to get back into the cockpit.
If I was flying with 1500 RPM on the props, it makes it a lot quieter.
Yeah, I just mean like going outside. It's like,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
ridiculous.
No pressure, but everyone's watching.
Yeah. Kill them with a green livery.
Good God.
Everyone's judging.
It's like your landing gear's up. Oh no, it's down.
I can't brake.
Oh jeez, you.
Because
It just breaks really slowly.
I had to put the parking brake on because the brake is actually the default is the smart cam.
Oh.
So and that's what it's gone back to.
Yeah.
Is, yeah.
Weird.
What's it on the keyboard? B.
Oh. See ya.
Yeah.
Stuff didn't work.
P?
No, the
Parking
brake.
brake?
Oh well, I got
Yeah,
parking
parking
brake
brake
on.
Brake should
Shift
be
period.
Yeah.
Well, that building's gonna stop you real fast.
Okay, yeah, the fence stopped me.
Oh, there goes the localizer, right?
I've
we
got it
taking
on
off?
all low settings now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going.
Popcorn's made it his own job to decommission this airport.
Well, I've got the Gaia simulation, so
Yeah, jeez, you're running at like a frame a second there, bud.
Yeah.
And the 3 monitors, it's a bit too taxing for that $1,500 GPU.
Hey, it's worked for a few months. What's the other thing I need? Oh yeah, I need a button for brakes. Come on.
So it went and reset all your key bindings.
Yeah,
I would scream.
There's a car crossing the runway.
Hey, there we go. It's back. I got it.
Oh,
I've gone all low settings and the TVM, and my frame rate hasn't changed. God.
Yeah, you're probably CPU limited.
Zoom.
Oh, we're taking off.
Is this a new problem?
Now that you say that.
No, the game has been CPU. It's completely CPU limited.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just looked at Task Manager. Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I can do overclocking later tonight. If that'll give me anything more.
It'll get better once we have DX12 probably, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that will be.
Super powerful GPUs don't make a big difference. It would probably help if you turn like generic models on for other aircraft, but yeah, it's just
everyone's flying an A320.
I think I don't know if they still show up as. I don't know what the default turboprop is. They probably show up as like a Pilatus or something.
I just hit reset cockpit view and got a ton of frames for some reason. It's crazy.
It's like I'm on
Me
like
too.
high ultra, getting like 25, 27 frames.
What'd you do, Waldo?
I have a key map to reset cockpit view, and when I punched it, I got a lot of frames back for some reason.
I do for like a second when I reset position. Gosh. Of course, now that I'm on low settings, the only thing that looks nice is the clouds.
So this next point of interest here, that's just the big city of Berlin.
Yeah, big city of Berlin.
Yeah, if you got a bad CPU, the big cities will run like absolute trash.
Should bought Ryzen 7.
Yeah, what kind of CPU do you have?
Ryzen 5 3600.
Oh, I've got a 3600X. It's fine.
Huh. I mean, mine's completely stock. So
Yeah, so is
I could
mine,
probably
so-
overclock.
I got a
Overclocking doesn't make a huge difference. It's pretty small.
I'm running Ultra.
Huh. What's your GPU?
It's GPU is 1660 Ti with 6 gigs of memory.
Yeah,
CPU
2070.
is 8758 i7.
Do you have your RAM in dual channel?
Yep, dual channel. 16 gigs at 3600.
Yeah, same. No, I'm running good. I got a 1070 though. I don't know what kind of GPU you have.
I've got a 2070 Super.
Oh, you should be running better than me then.
I know, that's why I'm a little annoyed. It's just not making any sense. Trying to think.
Do you have is your CPU overheating? Maybe?
I can check. It shouldn't be. But that's what y'all say when you're overheating. No, we're chilling at 54 Celsius. GPUs are in 60.
I've got it on nav mode, but it's not picking up.
It's that might have to do with we didn't go close enough to Berlin or something. I'm looking at to switch my.
I think it's just taking the long way around to join the line because it's still turning. Increase its span.
I might go through an optimization guide for Flight Sim. I never did that.
We're going to EDLP right now.
I love the heat distortion effect that you get from the exhaust.
That's great.
EDLP.
Oh yeah, it just reset the waypoint to be directly from Berlin for some reason. From the city. Got another 27 minutes or so.
Has everyone landed, or are you still on final?
We've taken off.
We're over Berlin at the moment.
Again?
We left 5 minutes ago.
EDT. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Must be in the dark.
Just slew to catch up with us if you need to.
Oh.
I'll just take off on 26 and just turn left.
5 minutes west of the southwest of the airport. These clouds look beautiful.
Who was that? Like, what's your name in the sim? That was at Berlin. Is that Crispier?
The fellow that asked.
Yeah. Because I looked and I saw KC Pilot was lit up, so I thought it was him, but yeah, it wasn't him.
Someone's thing is continuously lit up.
Yeah, KC Pilot.
You know, I was surprised there was no built-in voice comms in this sim, along with a lot of other missing things. But I guess you can't beat Discord, really.
No, it's a good thing because Discord, you can use it pretty much for anything. Now it's even used in the corporate world for meetings.
Yeah, and you got all your rooms and your information tabs and all that.
Yeah.
Pictures of my cat. It's important. I don't know why, but I had to go into my computer thing here on the screen and activate the kind of next leg to get my navigation to work right. But it's all good.
Yeah, I don't have time to make it to our next landing, so about 25 minutes I will just... Maybe I'll dive into the ground.
Nice.
Do a barrel roll on your way down.
Yeah. I could learn to love this TPM, man. Generally I like things simple, but...
Shane, we're on a Southeast Asia server.
So sometimes on other servers, you probably had a problem where nameplates would disappear. Like,
Yeah, because before we're on the U.S. East, and the names would, everyone would disappear, then they'd reappear, and then they wouldn't appear for like 20 minutes. What?
I did a flight with a friend, like in the first few weeks, first week probably when this was out, and just the two of us, and he would come and go. I couldn't see him, then I could, but I saw nameplates on the horizon, which of course were useless to me. But for some reason, he was disappearing and reappearing. Maybe we were on different servers. I don't know.
No, we're all on Southeast Asia. I can see everybody. So I haven't had any issues on this one.
Yeah, I just took the drone out, and I saw I still got the landing gear down.
Oh, that'll do.
Oh, I can't get my drone to work now for some reason.
Professional flight
Yeah, my drone's not working either.
Yeah, I just can't spin around, do anything with it.
Now I gotta try mine.
Mine's fine.
Yeah, mine's good.
Mine was good up to Berlin.
Mine's working.
I got some great photo of you guys. A video of you guys.
Greasy mango just flew almost through me.
Blame me, blame the autopilot.
This drone is pretty cool, eh? You can fly way out in front of your airplane and go down to the ground, check out an airport.
Yeah, that's what I did. Like in Africa to see some of the animals. There was no way I was gonna get close down in order to see the animals. So I was like, get close enough, drone down. There we go.
As long as you trust your autopilot.
Yeah. That or put it in pause. Not active pause, but pause.
I put the plane in active pause in the first week, and now I know you don't do that. Or like with the autopilot on.
Yeah.
When
Just find it
when
funny.
I
Funny they.
unpaused it, it just went straight into the ground from several thousand feet.
Yeah. Why they touted active pause is like, oh, it's this fantastic new system. Like, it's terrible.
But
Barely
does it
works.
work all right if you are not on autopilot, or is it still problematic?
You still crash.
Yeah.
Really?
It's like your plane will speed up and will. Like,
I've never done it since that.
It's like there's a perfectly good toggle pause on and toggle pause off in the settings. It's just hidden, not mind everything by default.
Yeah.
So.
I think when you hit escape, your plane probably disappears from the sim, so it's not hanging in the air.
Yeah, but you do have one where you can just hang in the air, but it just
I thought that was
completely freezes the airplane. No, active pause freezes the position of the airplane, but the performance still goes.
Going into slew mode
there's
is
one that's
so,
positive.
Yeah, you have to search for it in the control settings. It's toggle pause on and toggle pause off.
Oh, okay. Another guy just flew right over mine.
Because like regular pause is like menu pause. Then there's toggle pause on, toggle pause off, and then there's active pause.
200 meters distant. You look at the textures on these aircraft, and is there any way they could improve them? I don't think so.
Was that steak?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No,
I was reading the news article. I was reading a news article last night. The Premier of China is coughing like hell.
Premier of China is what?
Coughing in the speech he gave.
Canada or China?
China.
Yeah, China.
Chelsea Ping.
Don't mention our Prime Minister, please.
Okay, now what graphic settings is everyone running at?
I'm on Ultra with the terrain detail and object detail slid back to 125.
Yeah, I'm on Ultra as well.
I was on Ultra.
And I have mid-level gaming laptop and MSI, so I don't know. I read about all these problems on the forum, and I'm so glad I'm not experiencing it.
Yeah, well, because everyone says it's taxing on the CPU, like CPU's the bottleneck, but in my case it's the GPU's the bottleneck.
See what Task Manager says here.
I set it back to Ultra and now it's fine.
Well, you know why? It's because we're not in Hamburg, and now you don't have the photogrammetry as much here.
My CPU
Oh, you're probably right.
57, 70, 75-ish. Memories at half capacity of 32.
Yeah. Now I'm completely fine.
Yep.
That's the weirdest thing.
But
well,
I didn't have any trouble when we were in Berlin then.
It's like with popcorn there, it's like you're running 3 1440p monitors.
Yikes, I'm only running one. What the heck?
Yeah, I've got the stream. I've got
and you're streaming at the same time.
Yeah,
One of your performances bad.
I've got the DLC. I've got
This game barely runs at 4K.
And I've got
a GTX 780.
GTX 780.
For some reason, I thought it was popcorn that said that, and I was like, "How in Christ's name are you running 3 1440p monitors?
Yeah,
and a stream with a GT."
So you can run this on triple screen.
Yeah, so I run. I've got 4 monitors, 4 1440s, but I run this through Nvidia Surround on triple monitors.
Does that allow you to compensate for the bezel width?
I don't. I think so, but I didn't make any adjustments for that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's.
I don't know. With a laptop, I have two ports out, the HDMI and the display port. So I guess I can't do triple monitor. Well, unless you count the laptop monitor, which of course wouldn't be ideal for a side monitor.
Well, I've done it when I first got these triple monitors. I didn't have the 4th one at that time, but I had set it up that I had all 3 of them all coming off of my laptop.
Sorry.
So I had it all coming off of my laptop. But I had adapters to get the HDMI to work, because I did like HDMI display port. I tried like everything, and I just had it, but running off a laptop wasn't the best thing.
Is that one of us in a 747? Must be it.
Steve XX.
Yeah. Well, last week I think Steve was around.
Yeah, it's Steve,
Steve, and it was in a 747.
Yeah, it's pretty handy, isn't it?
La-di-da isn't here today. Citation.
Yeah, citation. But if when I've got the generic models on, I see them in a 747.
Did I pass all you guys, or where are you? Oh yeah, I passed you.
Yeah, you're way up front, Shelby.
Oh, then you guys can see the air show that 747's putting on.
Yeah, he's in between you and me.
He's doing a roll. That guy has
Yeah, he's
skill.
doing. He's like doing a really laggy roll.
Did you guys ever hear the story of the demonstration flight for the 707 way back in the 60s?
Yeah. Did a barrel roll?
Yeah. And he was hauled into the office, and the guy asked him what the hell he thought he was doing, and he said, "I'm selling airplanes."
See crispier broom down there in an A320.
Flying over the Autobahn, man. These guys are going faster than I am. What the? You know, because there's no speed limit there.
Just like how you see the shadows of the other planes on the ground.
Back in the 80s, I was on the Autobahn in a Toyota in the right lane, and I wanted to pass someone in front of me. And I looked in my mirror, there's a car way the hell back. You'd never give it a thought, like way the hell back. Barely see it. So I pull out into the lane and I check my rear view mirror again. And now he's barely, I just jerked the wheel. I'm sure the tires wobbled on the rims. I had to pull back into the right lane so quickly. The guy just shot past me like a rocket.
Yeah, on the Autobahn, when somebody wants to go past you and you're in the fast lane, they put their left blinker on, which means get the out of the way.
Yeah.
I mean, what happened, dude? The same thing happened to me. I was going like 150 miles per hour. It's the fastest I've ever gone. I'm gripping the wheel so bad it's hurting my fingers. And then beside me, a lady flies by me. She's in an Audi station wagon. There's kids playing in the back.
And putting your lipstick on.
Still alive.
Yeah.
The Germans there are very capable of driving, and the vehicles were different too. And how much they inspect them and stuff is different. It's crazy.
Yeah, they have much stricter licensing standards there.
Maybe they should teach the people who live around me how to drive.
Or me.
Well, knowing how you're supposed to drive and driving how you're supposed to drive are two different things.
Apparently.
After driving in America for a couple of months, I realised just how aggressive we are on the road in Australia.
The thing is with driving in a car is that you don't need to get your license renewed every year. Some people need it taken off them.
You do that in an airplane, you need to renew every year?
Yep.
You have a check ride every year, I guess?
That's every 2 years for us.
Medical every year and flight
review. Very tough.
This has me thinking of getting my ultralight pilot's license at 60 years old.
Do it.
God, you're over the hill.
Yeah. Well, my dad lived to 98, so hopefully I got another few decades.
That's all I can say that because I'm about 10 years older than you.
Oh yeah. That doesn't matter anyway. If you were 20 and you told me that, I'd say, your day might come if you live long enough.
Yeah, well, as I say, a lot of people unfortunately don't get the privilege of making old bones. So
exactly. The alternative is.
Yeah.
I don't like the alternative. So.
Well, I'm starting to get in Hamburg because my system crashed.
You're getting a Hamburg?
Yeah, my system. No, I'm starting to get into Hamburg. My system crashed.
Oh, okay. You're gonna slew in then?
Yeah, I'll slew in.
Yeah.
Let's get up in the air. It's all flat, so I get more than 10 feet in the air, I can slew.
That's a nice sunset. Let's go look at that. Post a couple pictures, if you guys have a chance to
Sunset.
look at.
I guess you're on a different time than we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed my time up for pictures' sake.
Oh, okay, I see. So what time is sunset? Like,
Sunset around 6:36 p.m.
all right, I'm gonna try
That's
What-
what I have it set as.
I'm not sure what it is, but I would have to try it again. But I find there's some settings that when I change, it changes the date. It changes the month. And it keeps like going on to the next month and next month. One time I looked and it was like 2023 and I'm like, what?
This game is predicting the future.
Yeah.
I got the bug now that I can't click in the, actually it looks like the sim's gonna crash right now. Oh no, I got a big pause. Alright, big pause.
All right, so when we land in Frankfurt, we're going to be super close to where I actually was there. I was at this military base there called Darmstadt. It was so fun, man. The people were so cool there.
Still 90 nautical miles out from our landing, right?
Yeah, about that. I think I've got more because I'm behind you. I've got 168. Because then from Paderborn into Cologne there. Yeah, that's gonna be a short one. Yeah, this is the longest run between Berlin and Paderborn.
I'm gonna get rid of the clouds. We're all gods in here.
Sean's son says, hope you get 15 likes so you do a barrel roll.
Yeah, just gave another one popcorn.
Alright. We're up to 10.
Well, planning to flying it for tomorrow's stream.
I'm gonna try one now. Let's see here.
Then you better make sure you like it, man.
If anyone can see that, but this is rolling pretty.
12.
It's rolled upside down, all right, but
Doesn't like coming back up.
yeah. I'm in the TBM.
Oh, okay. TBM's alright.
I let over speed. I was upside down and it wasn't wanting to roll any further, but I got back up.
Oh, 15. Wow, that was quick. That's quick at that.
Yeah.
All right.
Counts. Oh, I gotta watch it.
Sean's son, watch this. We'll go for the barrel roll. I gotta take it off AP first.
Watch it on the stream, give them the good stuff.
Yeah.
So when you guys have been doing these group fights for a while, have you ever seen another group like fly past you kind of thing?
Yeah, in Japan, yeah.
Nice.
I never thought of it, but I was doing the bush trip in the Sierra Nevada, like California or whatever, and it was early in when the sim was just released, and there was a lot of people around, and I flew right over a guy and in front of him, and I should have wagged my wings, but I just never thought of it.
Hey, got my drone back.
Computer instantly crashes.
Maybe I'll do a farm fields aren't very big here. Don't really like to finish on the ground, but
You going down, popcorn?
Oh, I did a second one. Encore.
Right.
what about loop?
Well-
What do you need for a loop?
20 for a loop.
You're like those webcam girls that, you know.
Oh, what those? What?
Not that I've ever.
You're on live YouTube here.
Well, it's just two innocuous words.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped myself from saying what I was gonna say next.
I reckon Golem's wins the cake for going into the canyon the other day. What his comment was to go into the canyon. Anybody remember that one?
Oh yeah.
He says, "I'm going in deep."
Hey, man.
Well,
Don't know who
children
made the
watching.
next comment.
I was gonna say children watching wouldn't get it, but no, in the internet age, a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because even all the friendly YouTubers or whatever the heck, they're all not very friendly.
Yeah, kids suck. I agree.
I'm glad I've skipped
I'm
the
getting a bit
child
of frame
phase.
hitching here for some reason, but really minor. Actually, my frame rate counter says I'm at 12 frames a second.
You're at 20 now. Do another one.
What's so demanding in this area?
Does anybody know the keyboard character to take the different showcase shots? Click from one showcase to the other.
Alt F4.
Alt F4.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. He's trolling you.
I was about to say, hopefully he doesn't take that. Oh no.
My hand
You
hovered
sounded
there,
serious.
my hand hovered there. I thought, no, I won't do that.
Yeah.
That'll exit you out of the sim. That'll kill the sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm ever doing showcase
That would
stuff,
have been great.
I keep a camera and weather tab outside on my second screen, so I just switch between it on there.
We had that miss out, didn't we?
All right, well, I've got to get ready for work, guys. So nice flying with you. See
Yeah.
you,
Nice flying with
Yeah,
you.
bring him some
maybe
money.
next Wednesday. Is there something planned for Wednesday?
Yeah, next Wednesday there'll be something. I
Alright,
don't have it.
It's also tomorrow.
No, tomorrow's just stream. But Wednesday we'll have something planned out.
Okay.
Normal time, 7 Eastern.
Yeah. Well, Wednesday I can go the whole length because I'm off.
Okay.
Thursday I'm off. So
Hey.
We're always flying together in here.
Yeah.
Popcorn's been very gracious about extending use of the server during weekdays.
yeah, so any given
24/7.
evening you check in here and see if someone's flying.
You can even come in the morning. You might find
Well, yeah.
you might find gunplay.
More likely in the evening.
Yeah.
We pretty much got somebody in every time zone.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Okay. Yes.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, see you, man.
See ya. Take care.
So I did do a flip.
I'm going for
what
the
time we flying
entire
tomorrow?
time.
What did you say, Gold?
I'm actually gonna fly this entire thing. It's the longest flight I've ever done. 4 hours ish, right? Be interesting.
What plane are we flying tomorrow?
So tomorrow I'll go in the Coronado, the Mooney for Kansas.
Yeah,
Okay.
So you probably keep up in like Bonanza.
And then
Something like that.
Yeah, that plane should work on all the runways I have out there.
What time are you streaming tomorrow, Popcorn?
was it what?
Like 4 p.m. your time? No, my time.
Well, I've got two times because I'm gonna do Vancouver to Kelowna.
Oh, cool.
That I'll probably do in a GA because it's short flight. If we take an airliner.
Yeah, you could do it in the Mooney, no problem.
Yeah, and then the Mooney well, if I do the Mooney, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe you could do the 182T.
Yeah, we'll do a 182.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the 182T in Kansas, Mooney, Vancouver to Kelowna.
Yeah, 'cause Vancouver to Kelowna isn't that long.
Yeah.
What time did you say?
Can't remember. I think it's
3 p.m. EST?
just 1 second. I'm gonna check it.
Probably like 7
I think it was like
Zulu.
4 p.m. Central.
Uh,
Somewhere around there.
So 11 a.m. Eastern and 6 p.m. Eastern.
Cool.
So 7 our time and noon our time. Right?
I'm excited for
No
tomorrow.
way I'll be up
that
for that.
one. So half of you get good grades on your quizzes and tests.
Well, yeah, because I told Steak, I said, hey, you know, you gotta pull up in your geometry class. I said, if you get a 90 or above on a quiz, I'll do a flight request. So he did. He got a 90. He didn't show me the proof, but I trust him.
Oh, I can give you proof right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you proof here in a second. I gotta cross out names so you know I'm not showing off. What in the world?
Oh, I see it there. 12
How do you participate in the flight? You can join the Discord. If you take a look in the description, you'll find the invite link there. Then you can also join in on the Southeast Asia server. That's where we're at.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Yes. Whew. I froze for like 10 seconds. I thought my game crashed. We're good. Now everyone's names are gone.
They'll come back eventually. Just wait.
Alright. Oh yeah,
When you
there we
freeze
go.
up, it disconnects you.
Ah, yeah. Okay, well, that was a close one.
Well, maybe I don't have to cross out anything.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, actually I do.
Okay. Popcorn, I'm very tempted to stay up for the stream. I work tonight until like 9 in the morning. So I could technically, I could stay up, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it.
For Vancouver to Kelowna or Kelowna to Vancouver? It's
Yeah.
a short flight.
Yeah, I'm usually going to bed at like
Gunny.
10:30.
Yeah.
So it's not. Maybe. Well, I'll think
Are,
about it.
are you working Saturday night?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's too much filming, Drees. I'm not watching where I'm going.
Yeah, I just saw you on the stream. You just plowed into the
I just
ground.
sent you proof.
Look, penny.
Send proof.
I sent that proof.
Nice. A 77 is a C? Up here.
That's it. That's yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, up here, a C is like in the 60s.
And I just opened Twitter, and like the top post was from Microsoft Flight Simulator, and like some doctor on Twitter is like, I purchased Microsoft Flight Simulator for Xbox, but my Xbox can't find it in the store. Please help. Sobo's just like, we don't have an Xbox version yet. This is a doctor.
Well, he can afford to buy it on PC.
Yeah.
That's a lady.
Oh, my bad.
4X
Oh,
author,
oopsie.
keynote speaker, youth development and parenting. Not in gaming, I suppose.
Is her name Farouk Assault?
This is Willy Wonka.
I want it now.
Nice setup, Veer.
Oh yeah. Man, you guys got all sorts of stuff for this. I'm at 13,000 feet, and this lady's telling me I need to deploy my landing gear. Not yet. Give it a little bit, man. I'm getting there.
He's got a couple of control boxes. That's sweet. Looks like he made one of them too.
Oh yeah. That is cool. I want to do that. I want to get a big ol'.
I'm
So
sorry.
he's got another Surface PC on the left too.
Yeah.
Sorry, is your joystick a beer?
It
What's
is.
going on there?
Wait. I mean, it does say Thrustmaster on it. Wait a second.
Did you modify a D1600M into a cup holder? Or does it just look like that? I'm so confused. The perspective on that is confusing.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
No, I had a Thrustmaster and then the yaw axis stopped working, so I disassembled it. So it's open from the top, I just use it for the buttons now.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I saw you had another one.
Yeah.
there. Huh.
Yeah, because you have the Logitech.
I have a joystick.
Yeah, I needed something
No,
cheap,
access
so
is
the
all
Logitech
messed
was
up.
the best option.
How cheap? How much money is that?
The Logitech was like under 50 bucks.
Okay.
That's Canadian too, so it's probably like $10 US or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5, but yeah, $10 about right.
It's a really sweet setup.
I'm coming in so hot. Oh,
But
I don't
the-
have flaps up. That's why.
The fan's on.
Just pull back into a full loop and you'll slow down. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm good. I forgot to put up my flaps, so that's why. Cheers.
Whose fault was that?
Oh yeah, we're not that far from EDLP. My flight plan like updated itself to the next airport. For some reason.
Yeah, if you got the freeware Paderborn airport, you'll actually be able to go drone inside. There's no people, like, there's no people walking around in there, but
Jeez.
it's nice.
There's absolutely no way to control your flight plan on this one, on the King Air at all.
Yeah,
No?
I noticed that. It's dumb.
Yeah. It's like the main
Can't
screen
even
just
put
has the
winds on.
map.
If you click the split button and down at the bottom of it, you click the,
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Are we doing 2, 4, or 0,
Yeah.
6?
You can go either way, whichever one is good for your win.
Interesting. Well, the flight plan's wrong, so. I don't care for these touch screen systems.
It seems like I'm right there by the airport, but then showing 95 nautical miles. So.
Yeah, it switched legs.
Yeah, because the red is actually going to EDDK. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, slow down.
There's a bunch of cool looking windmills here on the final.
Okay.
Work out the drone problem. I had C pressed on, which gives me total control of the plane, but you can't control your drone.
Did you hit?
If you've got the drone out, filming, you can't control your plane, but if you're on drone mode, press C, the drone stays locked on you, but you can fly your plane.
Okay.
Gets confusing, especially if you're celebrating Oktoberfest.
I haven't got that excuse, I'm not drinking.
No. But it does.
No one's drinking, they're just celebrating, okay? There's totally a difference.
Check.
I mean, I'm not drinking, obviously.
I saw some apple juice there, Golem.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's apple juice.
Still drinking.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I drink every day. Coffee.
Good for your heart.
Yeah. Coffee, water, juice.
I was gonna say you must be a pilot. Fucking 4:30 rolls around, all the guys at work cracking open a beer.
I got some Jose upstairs, but
It is Friday.
Oh, it is.
I might not wake up tomorrow. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor.
Just off your left wing. Popcorn.
Oh. What?
A left wing?
I'm just off your left wing, filming you.
Ah, okay. Because I see now. I'll get out in the drone.
Crispier broom coming in on short final. Let's see it.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. You're right behind me on the left wing. On the west wing.
Coming a little hot.
Nice one. Next up looks like it's Mr. Mango.
How do you get into the GeForce Experience menu again?
Alt Z.
Alright, that's what I knew it was Alt something.
Nerd chat. F4 then. Not again.
That's what's great about a community flight. You got a problem, someone's got the solution.
Exactly.
Yeah, beer.
Yeah, beer, yeah. Be right back. Right? Be right back.
Nicely done, Big.
Thank you, sir.
I think Zany might still be at the bar.
Yeah, probably.
But he sent me a picture. He was having a popcorn drink.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, wow, like what's in that? He's like, I'll ask the bartender next time. Because the bar was busy. All right. But it was like some popcorn and like some like caramel and liquor.
Yep, Dreezy had a little butter landing for the popcorn sauce.
For the
Hey, Waldo, can you see my plane? Is it regular or yellow?
It's yellow.
Okay, roger that. Just check.
Well done for you.
Yellow, do you have the ambulance?
I do. I got that just in case Gunpilot crashes. I pick them up right to the hospital.
Well, I was almost thinking of putting that on because some of you drunks might need the ambulance back to the hospital.
Nicely done, Tolstoy.
I think we're good up to now.
Got a silver on your butt.
Poor dude, he put her down.
His TBMs look good going by.
The air should come perfect.
Sure floats on in.
Upstairs I got Jose and what's the Grand Marnier, but I think those two, I think I would only be able to drink if we were in Mexico or if we were in France. So maybe
Contra and Grand Marnier, two of my favorites.
Yeah,
I give 1.7 million on that landing.
Nice shot, Casey.
Gunpilot going for final.
500. Yep. If I do one of your butter ones, mate.
Gunny's probably in landing gear view. Nice one.
Just a casual 787. Nothing to see here.
Sizzling, just floating on in.
Even popcorn's coming in good. What's going on here?
Man, Smith floats in. Everybody's just floating on in here, man.
338, nice.
Oh, yeah, I just saw that. 38.
That's respectable.
We'll see. We'll see how.
I just got a really nice video, like basically the entire group landing in. So
nice.
I won't be able to post it to the Discord; it'll be too big. But
yeah, for the
send up a YouTube link or something.
Yeah, for the 8 megabytes or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Was it you that tried to post something and it was like 2 seconds? Because that's all Discord would let you.
I think that was Gunpilot.
No,
I don't remember.
And the thing is to get more more data, like to upload, I think you'd be paying about, like, we'd have to pay like 35, 45 bucks to get 15 megabytes. Not even worth
Cool. That's just disgusting. How could you do that?
it. Yeah.
Nice job, man. Everybody greased it in here and impressed.
Oh, I must have the DLC because I can go inside. They're cool.
Yeah, if you don't have the DLC, yeah, you definitely wouldn't be able to go in.
Just downloaded it quite a while ago.
There's another one, another free DLC for, not Lion VFR, someone else, a Vertical Sim, I think. I think that's where we'll go on Wednesday. It's like I think it's up in North Carolina.
Yeah, I got a WestJet plane sitting here right now.
In the marketplace?
No, it's not in the marketplace. But I'll find a link. I'll post it.
That's good to know. Thank you.
They got something for North Kakalaki. That's what they call it sometimes.
Yeah. It's the First Flight Airport.
Oh man, that's right, dog. That's what we got. We brought this whole thing about for you guys. You're welcome.
So I was thinking maybe go there and do a flight around there with.
Hey, we can go over my pad. I live near there, dude.
Okay. Well, I'll go to your place for a party, and then we'll take a picture of your front porch with you and your dad's signs.
Dude, you guys would have so much fun here. It's ridiculous. That being said, we can go over there, and there's a cool military airport that we can land out. That's like literally seconds from my house. They land these Harriers there, and it's set up to look like an aircraft carrier, but it's on the land, and it's made out of aluminum pieces, and they can like put it into a C-130 and take it somewhere and make another airport somewhere with it. It's pretty cool.
Is it like that in the sim? Like
very similar in the sim, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can load it into the back of a 7.4. Take it with you.
Is this a whole lot of our group coming to land, or is it another group?
I think we're all in grand.
Yeah, I think it's another group coming in.
I don't see
Really?
Where do you see them?
Behind us. Oh, no.
No, but weather hurdles with us, but there's no one behind that I see.
Yeah, I can see a huge group behind me.
Really?
Do you guys want to fight them? They're probably hostile to us. You gotta figure that.
True.
What's that movie?
Where is the
The two gangs, they show up in the field and they fight. They have a rumble.
Outsiders. That's a good one.
Yeah, Outsiders. Yeah, that's what it is. Outsiders.
But I go with we fight them, and that might be the sixth beer. We should still fight them.
Yeah, get some brute. So because I was watching my son today, and my wife was working, so I said, "Hey, I don't want to go out to the grocery store to get something to drink, so I'm gonna order pizza for tonight." So I can order pizza and get 2 liters of soft drink. rather than go out to the grocery store.
Sounds good to me.
Thanks, man. Now I have to order a pizza.
Yeah.
Buffalo chicken.
And I was going to, well, maybe later, I'll nuke some pretzels. The soft pretzels you can get.
Man, make me hungry.
You're living high off the hog, dude. Is this all your streamer benefits?
Streamer cash.
Yeah. All right, let's go. So we're off to Cologne. And Old Spice will be the sponsor. Their new Pilot deodorant. Oh, no, not Pilot. Captain deodorant.
Yeah.
I keep thinking I gotta talk to those guys. Say, hey, I got a group of men that are either pilots or sim pilots, and they all have to use deodorant at some point. So
they all stink.
Yeah.
Yep. We're very stinky.
So if some of my students are any indication.
Landing gear. 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 Stall. 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 Stall.
On any one of these stops, by the way, just so you know, if you're above 18, that prostitution's legal here. That's no big deal.
Man,
you're not for Gollum. You're 14, only for 18.
I didn't know that about your.
I know. I'm just saying this is getting a little interesting. I'm not sure. I might veer off to somewhere else.
Stuff, and you can see
Fellas hang out with yourselves.
Yeah, I think I'll just stay in the cockpit.
Reminds me of Kelly's Heroes.
I think you can drink in Germany at 14, can't you?
Probably.
They have a legal drinking age. I don't know what it is, but every place that I went to, they just don't enforce it. They don't check it unless you act like an idiot. So
perfect. Well, that's not that great.
Yeah.
Probably not.
It seemed to me like most people that live there drinking at a very young age because they were pros at it.
Yeah, but you can't drink the water. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I heard that they're endurance drinkers. Like they can sit down and drink all day and into the night at these Oktoberfest. Never been. Just a rumor, but
it's
sounds
like 14 to 16 days of drinking.
Yeah.
We go every year to the local one.
You've been?
Not until there's one in Germany, but we have one locally.
Oh, nice.
Every year.
I was going to be in Munich this year for it. They canceled it back.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they canceled it this year, so that's why Sizzling Nation took over.
Yep.
It's a smaller group, but
we're having just as much fun.
Just slightly smaller group than the real one.
No lines, but.
When I was in Germany, I never went to Oktoberfest. But the cool thing is they have every town all the time has little fests like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I really want to go.
One time, and I'm not kidding when I say this, and this was back, I was there in 1996 and 7, I think. So one time they closed a whole tunnel in the major town, and they had a rave in this tunnel. Officially, not like some crazy dude shut down traffic. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
I bet you we're gonna get the end of this flight, and it'll probably be like 3 hours of flight time, and my flight log will probably give me credit for like half hour.
I know. It's a bummer.
Yeah. 'Cause, like, I got like 140 hours, but really, I'm probably pushing 175 to 200.
Do you remember, like, it was like maybe a week after it launched, or not even, and they gave the total miles flown and total hours flown by all the pilots, or everybody playing the game?
And,
do you remember seeing that?
No, I don't.
It was like
remember.
from Asobo or from Microsoft. Like, we've already flown a billion miles or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder what we're up to now, and how many copies of this were purchased. I have no idea.
Yeah, because I'm not sure. Have they hit 1 million downloads, or?
I don't know.
I think they blew past that a long time ago.
Yeah, I think that was probably in August, over 1 million.
Yeah, back then when they published all the details, it was over 1 million downloads already.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think they also projected that it was going, because of the launch of this particular sim, it was going to boost the industry of over $1 billion worth of hardware was projected to sell in like the first 12 months, like from PC upgrades to controllers to you name
I
it.
did my part.
But that'll be that's going to be like at least a 2-year run there.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of flight controllers, have y'all tried to buy one lately?
I did on Prime Day yesterday, and they're insane.
VKB had stuff
2 days ago.
I think I found a Logitech Gear Quadrant, but they don't have it locally. They have to bring it in from another store. I'm like, that's not what I want.
Dell's a good place to stalk too, because when they get in stock, nobody really thinks to look there.
It's up here in Canada, it's like limited.
Yeah, there was nothing Flight Simulator related that was discounted for Prime Day that I could find.
I think there was, Waldo mentioned it. They, in the UK, there was a discount for a Flight Simulator for the Amazon Prime, but not in Canada or the US.
When is AMD announcing their latest GPUs? It'll be any day now, right?
I hope so. My stepson was trying to buy me a 3080 Nvidia, and he said at the moment they're just price gouging not to buy it.
Yeah, you can't get one. You can, but
Yeah, they are very expensive.
Then there was
scalpers.
Yeah, then there was the whole scandal where like a subdivision of, I think it was MSI, was scalping the cards, brand new ones. And then like the internet found out about it and blew the story apart. We're selling them for like twice the price.
Yikes.
Man, this is really good scenery here, too.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, because now we've got some hills. It's not just flat.
Yep, we're heading south. One of the other cool things about Germany when I was there is almost every town has its own beer, like their own, like they actually brew it there. So the place that I lived was called Darmstadt, and the beer was called Darmstadter. and the next town over was called Funstadt, and their beer was Funstadter. And no, seriously, and it's like a huge competition for like hundreds of years that these dudes have.
Yep. That's so cool. Celebrating beer in general is cool.
Oh, whatever you guys say.
Well, it's healthy. It comes from barley.
It's like a meal.
Wait, it's actually healthy?
Yeah, it's like wine comes from grapes.
It's got a mineral.
Yeah.
I thought it like...
It's got a mineral.
Wait a second.
It's got chromium in it.
Yeah.
This changes everything.
Car.
Got what plants crave.
I'm reaching. I'm just trying to.
Rye comes from rye wheat plants. Tequila comes from worms. No. No, it comes from agave plant.
Agave.
Yeah.
A lot of vitamins.
A lot of vitamins, yeah. Well, lots
for your skin.
Yeah, and lots of calories. Hey Ed, how's it going? Got work in the morning? Too bad. Yeah, pretty nice here. If you got a sunrise, I guess sunset, Roland can tell you.
Oh yeah. Set mine back towards midday. It was getting a little too dark.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I have it set to 8:27 at 8 a.m. It looks pretty nice.
Yeah, mine's at 51 right now.
Yeah, I'm now at 5 to 10. You could always call him dead. Yeah. Boss, I can't show up today. I'm actually dead.
Oh, you have your girlfriend, your significant other, your friend calling to say that.
Yeah.
Just tell him you can't find your car keys and your house keys.
Yeah.
And then the next day tell him you left them in the door when you got home and you didn't. Finally found them the next day.
Thanks, Joe.
It's true. It looks awesome.
And if you like the stream, make sure you subscribe.
That's right.
True words of wisdom.
Yeah, true words of wisdom. It's not Uncle Sam, it's Uncle Bingdinger. I want you in the Sizzling Nation community.
Bingdinger wants you in the Sizzling Nation.
Man, I should get you to do a voiceover.
Well, the thing I figure is when we get people in here, you know.
Oh, yeah.
The more the merrier type thing.
The more the merrier.
True.
I'm going to try next week restreaming to Twitch and Facebook all at the same time.
I don't know if you'll be able to handle the onslaught of fans that you're going to get.
He's going to fall off his chair.
I chair my break. Hey, but if if I do fall off my chair,
That's content.
Yeah, and if I got that recorded, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like wrestling where it's all like prefabricated. I'll prefabricate the chair falling apart, and I get it recorded.
Set up a green screen. You can do all kind of crazy stuff.
Well, why don't we see you on this stream? I'm not too big into this, but you know, there's all these PewDiePie weirdos. Why don't I see you in the corner here?
Well,
with your and syrup and stuff.
Originally, I was thinking at 1,000 I would do that.
Oh, okay.
So
just put a bit of makeup on the top of your head.
Yeah.
Popcorn, so you don't get.
You
too
don't
much
just
of
get
the
to see
reflection.
popcorn. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a special event.
Yep. Popcorn. Popcorn. If you start wearing a fake pilot uniform, I'm unsubscribing.
You're unsubscribing?
If you start wearing a fake pilot uniform.
Or the pilot T-shirt, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So cringy.
Actually,
So cringy.
Actually, you could do the uniform on Halloween and get away with it.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be good.
Yeah, that's like stolen valor, dude.
They won't lock you up.
Yeah.
I paid money to tutu.
Blind pilot.
Well, because I Captain Canada does that all the time. He's always.
Yes, it's so cringy.
Yeah, it's always the same team. What I've looked at his stuff now lately, he's now doing like after dark, and he's playing like GTA or PGA. But then I see like his audience, you're changing your audience around, so now like his views are a lot less in the like the after dark than his flight stuff. I know it's different time, but the thing is it's like you're going from flying planes to shooting golf or shooting people.
Oh, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, if you're streaming, you know, like bowling 2020, I don't think we would all tune in.
He's got a point.
I might, but you know.
Depends on how good he is.
Goat Simulator 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that? Goat Simulator.
Oh man, that was like the game that was the first game I got on my first iPad. When I was like 7.
Doesn't it get great reviews?
It does.
Never tried it. Yeah, I'm like, I can't imagine what this game is like, but it's a huge game. It's made a lot of money.
Yeah.
More importantly.
I don't know how it's made money, but super popular.
Oh shoot, we're here.
Yeah, I'm already. I'm about to be touching down.
Yeah, take the AP off. Go back in there. Turn it around.
Drink a beer.
Crash to desktop,
Drink a
so I'm
beer.
coming back in a bit of a faster airplane.
Drink a beer.
What are you in, Tolstoy?
Well, I crashed to desktop, so I figured, well, I might as well try something different. I'm going to be in a faster airplane.
Oh, okay. All right. Come in at 787.
Maybe.
That's what I had my. I'm thinking I'm
gonna do. Okay. Now, where are you guys coming in?
Runway 24 for me.
Okay. I just want to get in the taxiway next to it so I can get you guys
I don't know.
coming in.
It looks like everybody else is going somewhere else.
Yeah, I gotta turn around. Cause I
Oh,
was,
man, I spawned so close to the airport, I won't have time to get organized.
yeah.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing
One thing I never saw in Germany, I was there for about 2 years, is a trailer park. They don't have that.
Huh. Well, I guess they must not watch the Trailer Park Boys. I don't expect you either because it's Canadian.
Love it.
Gosh,
It's a Canadian show.
I finished slewing around trying to get to the right end to get you guys on camera, and then I'm suddenly going 200 knots.
I cried when I found out Leahy died. Are you kidding me?
That's a great show. What about Letterkenny?
Great TV.
Yeah.
Never watched it.
Yeah, I think it's Letterkenny, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I've only seen the clips on YouTube. It seems pretty funny. Who has cable anymore, though?
I mean, I do, but we just don't use it.
I do because I got a wife that watches all the different shows, like Big Brother and Amazing Race, all that stuff.
Dang, this airport looks pretty nice.
This
Where is
runway
this?
has X's on it, but it had active approach lighting.
Yeah. I landed on the other one.
I'm embarrassed.
It's okay, that's the airport authority's fault.
Not a Sobo's fault. Yeah, airport authority.
Oh, I've got laggy as. Is this one the painted up airport's popcorn?
No.
No, jeez, frame rates again, terrible.
Mine were a
because
little
you're-
bad first loading it.
It's probably because you're recording stuff at Gunpilot.
Yeah, well the OBS is sucking a lot up, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'll-
I'm gonna try that maneuver, Trent, that you and I were doing the other day on coming on final.
Yeah.
Know the one?
Now the pre-landing loop.
Yeah.
Standard pre-landing loop. Come on.
All right, let's set this up.
Yeah, the Rex weather came in today. So tomorrow I'm gonna try it out and see.
I'm looking forward to your opinion on that one, man. Seems interesting, but
Yeah, well, because Emily told me there's a free mod that's using the METAR or METAR. It
say
sounds
that one more
famous.
get more viewers.
So, saying that it does exactly the same thing, but just looking at the manual and stuff does a lot more. But we'll see what it's like.
We perfectly timed this because I've got dinner in like 5 minutes. So if we can take off in the next 5 minutes, I can just set autopilot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're gonna wolf
Chewy.
things down.
Yeah.
No.
It's only 70 miles.
Ooh, wait. Oh, you're right. That's more of a short hop.
Maybe meet us at Frankfurt.
Yeah.
Send your autopilot to there, direct to.
Which one is Frankfurt?
They have super good street food there, man. All sorts of gyros. I know I didn't say that right, but whatever, those things.
Excuse me, we're going to Frankfurt after this, but the next one after that is Niederstetten.
Yeah.
Echo Tango Hotel, November.
And that's a short strip, dude. That's the
Tolstoy, you said something faster, but boy.
It's what?
You said something faster, but what are you flying there? A 747
the
or
87.
The 87.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I might slew over to EDDF right now.
I got about 2 frames per minute. Jeez.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm on slew mode. Off I go.
Breezy, is that a picture of Tolstoy?
Yeah, it's lagged. I thought I managed to snap it just as he touched down, but it didn't work. I come back over to my plane and everyone's here.
It's empty.
I thought it was out of the way.
I thought.
We're all following you, man. What do you mean?
Your funeral.
So I know nothing about Discord at all, but I tried to stream my screen and it said you can't stream. Is that like something that you pick, Sizzlin, or?
Yeah, because like there's no video or streaming channel, but yeah, that's why. If I had that open up, yeah, you could stream.
You have to pay for a channel that lets people stream.
No.
He just, I believe it's a permission, right?
Yeah, it's a permission.
Set it per voice channel or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea how Discord works, really. It's totally new to me.
We've all been there.
It's pretty user friendly, but
yeah.
I put a YouTube video up on the Microsoft Flight on the main forum.
Okay.
But the mods were all over me. And it was just me, like, I don't make money off of YouTube. I was just sitting at the control tower at SFO, like, streaming.
Yeah.
And it took like 30 seconds, and there was 2 moderators about to kick me out of the whole thing. I had no idea I was violating a rule.
Yeah, because... And that was in the forums, or was that in the Discord?
In the Discord, the main one, like general or flight simulator discussion. One of those 2.
Because I did that because I had this before everyone else did, so I said, hey, like, can I? I put a link. They were right on it. I said, hey, I've got access to this, like, pre-release. They never, like, I had to ask permission. The person never responded. I was like, okay.
You don't ask for permission, you ask for forgiveness.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
I'm like, dudes, I am not commercially active on YouTube. I'm not trying to make money. I just thought somebody might want to look, some dork like me might want to look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it used to be like just a couple of years ago. Yeah, you can put your link on Reddit and all this kind of stuff. Now it's like you can't promote your even if it's not even like monetized.
Yeah,
can't.
That's what I'm saying.
But you
Mine
can
was like PBS.
Yeah, like. But you can share a picture, and the picture, well, isn't it self-promotion? Because you're promoting a picture of yourself, or a picture you did.
I don't get the rules.
Yeah, I don't.
But
I don't
I
get
didn't
it.
want to get kicked off of there. So
Yeah.
I was very apologetic.
All right, Tolstoy's going to lead the way.
Well, I would, but because I spawned in without a flight plan, I don't have my map.
Oh,
But,
okay.
What is it? Frankfurt next?
Yeah, Frankfurt is next.
I'll see if I can find it.
Frankfurt is
EDDF.
Oh yeah, it is. It's because on the navlog I was reading it differently.
Okay.
So everyone,
your livery, gun pilot, looks good.
80 hold.
What have you seen? What have you seen?
The light blue. Like
no, I'm red and white with.
Oh, okay.
Gunner down under on it.
It's kind of awkward.
Have a look in community chat. You'll see a photo of my plane.
Yeah,
I'll take a screenshot and send it to you. What you look like to me.
All right, have a look in community chat and you'll see what I'm really looking like.
We could take off.
All right.
Taking off in the opposite direction.
The more I drink, the better he looks.
Can someone give me a basic heading? Because I can't find it on the little map.
Okay.
132.
Okay, thank you.
It sounded like a pilot. Come on, David.
Yeah, when Dreezy was speaking, I was like, no, I'll leave it up to Dreezy. Pilot to pilot language. Squawk 1249.
That's my FMS course anyway.
Squawk 7500.
Wait a second.
The autopilot works great on this plane. I'm not seeing any problems with it.
Rick Rab, yeah, nice to have you in the flight. See you around.
I'm a couple airports ahead.
I can't hear whoever he's talking to.
Probably on YouTube.
Yeah, Rick Rab's on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Again, I'm new.
See, Popcorn, he does this because he does this YouTube thing. He has to pretend to like us and pretend to like the people on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's rough.
But is it like transcribing your speech into the chat? Because I never hear anybody. Oh, I see. He's listening. Duh. There's a lot to learn with all this shit. Excuse me. With all this stuff.
How much have you been drinking tonight?
No, I'm just new to like.
Yeah,
just
I understand.
Track of it all.
Yeah.
It's like learning 20 things at once.
Yeah.
Since I got this simulator. It's good for a pandemic. It occupies your mind.
Oh yeah.
500.
I wish it came out in March.
Yeah, that would have been better. But also, if it was as good as it is now, or better,
yeah,
I wouldn't want to see what it looked like back in March.
Anticipation makes the heart grow fonder.
God.
Some people, and I respect them, they're like, man, I can't believe you released this game. And I was like, if you didn't release this game on that day, I've been waiting 2 years for that day.
Oh, I would have played this in any friggin' broken state back in
Exactly.
March. Absolutely.
I'll just fly a Savage Cub in this world.
Yeah, exactly.
Unbelievable. But I do miss the airliners, but I'm not going to invest the time to learn them until I know they're working right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like, we were closed down for flying for 2 months. It was just boring. So boring.
I bet.
$500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. 500
a lot of sleep though.
Overspeed.
So I'm sorry, I can't see who you are, but you're a pilot in real life?
Yeah, it's Trent.
Trent. And so you were just grounded?
Yeah, our school was closed for 2 months, so I'm a flight instructor.
And he had harassment issues against him. There was a issue with a flight attendant. The thing is a male flight attendant, and you know, hey, it's his word against his word, and whatever.
Yeah.
What are you spreading
I'm on
here?
Trent's side, dude.
Yeah.
That guy was asking for it.
Oh, big.
I
think we should trade Bing in for Google.
I know, right? I think Trent, not only is he a pilot, but I think he trains other pilots. What?
Yeah, don't fly in China anytime soon.
I wish I could fly in China. Not gonna happen.
That must have been a flight instructor joke, and no one else got it.
I train Chinese pilots, so don't fly in China.
Got it. I don't know if it's still here, but they were training JAL pilots over here in like Napa, California, the area. I don't know if anybody knows about that, or if they still are.
Like Japan Airlines?
Yeah, Japan Airlines.
Okay. I didn't know they did any foreign training.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. But maybe just to familiarize yourself with air traffic control, or it's probably somebody I met at a bar was telling me that. So
I don't know about Japan, but
it was definitely
yeah,
pre-pandemic.
Yeah, China trains like the majority of their pilots in the U.S. and Canada. So they don't really have civil aviation like training over there at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't just go down to the airport and be like, I want to get my private license.
Yeah, there's just no private aviation at all.
I didn't even realize that.
Wow, I'm going faster than a 787.
Yeah, I need to do something about that.
It looks like you're going in for the landing.
No. Although I am descending a touch.
Yeah, I'm about, actually, 131. I'll put you online. Or, that is the line.
Oh.
But, and I'm at 3,500.
My autopilot keeps on to take me back to the last airport to set up.
My autopilot's set up like 2 legs ahead.
Yeah.
Not even this leg. Not even the next leg. What after?
Somebody told me how to fix it the other day with the activate next leg or something within that MFD. It was hard to find in this King thing, but I found it.
Yeah, because Wednesday night, because I had to come in like about 2 or 3 airports in, and then someone said to do that or something.
Yeah, mine's on the right leg, just the VFR map is not showing the right leg is active. Weird. So we're going to EDDF, right? So
I'm still scared to touch that thing.
activate leg. That doesn't work.
Yeah, you have to scroll down until the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right done it, but like the leg that is active is correct, but the one that's actually purple or magenta is the one that's after it for some reason.
Wow. You got me on that one.
Yeah. Anyway, it's working. It's fine. It's still falling.
Oh, I know you'll get there, and in style.
God, I hate the touchscreen on this King Air. Every time I go to like scroll and I'm accidentally like opening up a submap. Like I just want to zoom in and out. I don't want to open up the HSI functions. Or that. That did absolutely nothing.
The U.S. Army still has dozens and dozens of bases all over this country.
Yeah.
Just ready for the Red Devil Russia to attack, I guess. I don't know.
Must destroy capitalism.
Yeah, totally, man.
When I got
Hey, Big Dinger, look above you.
Oh, stand by.
Oh, he's right above you.
I've been slowing down so people would catch up.
Yeah.
When I was in Germany, they made me go to Bosnia to do to protect them or something like that. Not me specifically to protect them, but the whole army, right?
Oh no!
Although you could have done it.
Yeah.
I could have done something. Okay, I'm capable. Listen, we went there, right? And I got really lucky, and I got assigned with these Russian brigade. So it was like 10 or 12 American dudes and girls, and then this 800 Russian paratrooper guys. And they were crazy alcoholic party dudes. They were awesome. I hung out with them a lot, dude. We traded a whole bunch of army, clothes and gear. And they gave me a whole
army
bunch
secrets.
Yeah. I mean, they were my friends. I told them,
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, we're all just people. Like, when you actually meet the people, they're not the Russians. They're just, dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, they were so cool. We traded, I have a whole bunch of Russian uniforms and hats and watches and stuff. I gave them M16s and stuff. No, one time we went to
Tried to slip that one by.
Plane load.
and let us fire. Oh, stop it. I didn't do anything. Literally, FBI is going to call me tomorrow.
Joking. I shouldn't even joke about that. Sorry.
One time they took us, I hope this doesn't take up too much time, but one time Russian people took us to a Serbian range, and while we were there, we had a translator, and they were shooting all their different Russian guns. They had the AK-47, they had the Makarov with a pistol with this silencer and a Dragunov, which is a sniper thing. And then they walked right up to me and they asked me, can we shoot your M16? I gave it. I looked at the colonel. Colonel said yes. I gave it to him. They started shooting the M16. He gives me the AK-47 with the grenade launcher on bottom. Tells me to shoot it. I shoot that. I shot everything. They even gave me, after I took out my earplugs, one of the dudes literally hands me an RPG. He opens it up and hands it to me. And you know what I did? I acted like I was in the movies. I got down on one knee, because that's what you do, and blasted the thing off. I couldn't hear for 2 days.
Dangerous.
The Russian dudes were so
What a
cool.
story.
So fun, man. So fun.
Who was that telling that story? Sorry.
D the I to the N to the G to the ding ding. You're 7, baby.
You've been waiting all stream to say that, haven't you?
I have it written down on
It's
a
really
thing.
good.
I hear somebody coming up behind me.
I hear someone. I hear someone in front of me.
It's probably the big dinger.
Is it like the Death Star I'm coming up to or something?
What does it mean when it says it's limited by main 3?
CPU.
Yeah, I think my I'm going to turn the recording off. I'm down to 9 frames a second.
Yeah, it takes a lot of CPU to run the other traffic too.
Yeah.
Your YouTube stream still looks great.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've got i9 9900K.
Wow.
I used to have it overclocked, but the overclock, it would just like crash on me once in a while, like, and it would get frequent. So then I took off the overclock and haven't had an issue since.
It was unstable.
Yeah, I think I probably could go like with 25%. But
don't use auto overclocking software, kids. It's bad.
Yeah, because that's what it was.
You go in the BIOS and do it manually, or what?
Nah, he had like the
I'm
Asus, like motherboard auto overclocking on, which overvolts the crap out of it, makes it unstable. So if you want to overclock, you need to do the research and do it properly.
What about doing it through like AMD Radeon software? Is that bad, or not recommended in your opinion?
It's barely even worth overclocking the AMD stuff anymore because you only get like maybe 2-3%.
I read that. Yeah.
So.
You end up heating up your goodies too much. You know what I mean?
Your goodies.
Yeah. Overclocking isn't as glorious as it was like 5 years ago.
The cat has really enjoyed me getting Flight Simulator and this whole new computer because it's like his sauna under the desk.
Yeah.
He loves it. He likes to roll at about 150 degrees.
Ah, well, I hope you make it EDF soon, so I'm down
See,
to 4%.
my kid was laughing. I had to buy a fan to blast underneath the desk. It's so hot under there.
Yep. You do not want sweaty balls.
Sweaty balls.
And Waddle's cat does the same thing, knocks over his drinks and stuff.
Yeah, I remember.
My son says they make some sort of gooch cooler. I don't know what that means.
If they don't, they should.
I think he's my son. I'm not sure.
If it's Billie Jean, it's not your son. Oh, that's where it is. That's why Trent moved out of the way.
Eh?
Oh, no, you're still there. I think runway's the other way.
No, it's 12 o'clock, like 4 miles.
12 o'clock?
What's the runway heading? Please.
Dunno.
Fair enough.
No clue.
Zoom into the map. There's like 5 runways.
I will. I'm sorry. I just thought you were on final.
Nope.
Because I see lights.
There's, what, 3-4 runways there, and they're all in the same direction? Except for a couple of them? Oh, wait, there's even more. Alright. So many runways. Runways for everybody.
Oh, yeah, I get 2 extra.
Get a runway. You get a runway.
I get 2 extra runways for the Premium Deluxe. No. it's the same thing.
Because I'm nearly out of fuel.
With the standard amount of fuel, you'll be running out like me.
Yeah, I've got about 8 gallons on each side.
It's weird. I started with 10% fuel, and now I've still got 10% fuel.
There's runway 7, 25, 18, and 36.
Pick your poison.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Following their show. Maybe not.
Jeez, I got 2 control towers. Probably what, 6 left? I don't know. Seven left, maybe.
I'm just touching down on 7 left.
Okay, good. I've still got fuel. Very good. Oh, this is 7 center. Okay.
I think I'm at 400. Oh, they're doing construction here. Great. Is that Ukraine?
Is that you, John Crane?
Oh, my engines are... Just after touchdown, I ran out of fuel.
Yeah, just the right amount of fuel.
Great timing. Yeah, I can't even get off the taxiway. Right engine's failed, left engine failed. Awesome. Good timing. Perfect timing. Can someone come pick me up? Oh, there's Gunny. Gunny's coming over here.
Just come out of the loop.
Well, technically I'm still on the runway and not past the whole short line, so go around. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, you have to come out and give me a push.
That was interesting, 160 knot touchdown.
That's faster than I'll be.
Nailed it. That's even better. No bounce.
This is an interesting airport.
Yeah, lots of run.
Sizzling. This is the first time I've ever flown in Germany. It's
Oh,
really
yeah?
cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, you guys are all down there on the other side of the airport.
Is that runway's clear?
No, technically I'm blocked.
This is the only real life airport I've ever been to in Germany.
I've heard this city is great.
Yeah, because we actually went because we stayed. It was a layover because Lufthansa, the pilots were on strike.
Oh.
So we were stuck there. The next day, it was fine because there were alternating days.
Where are you guys at?
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. That's
Echo
before.
Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, yeah. I'm
South
at
server.
Niederston. I'm at the airport right ahead of that. Just got back from
This actually looks nice.
dinner.
Slew
Just wanted
back
to make
over.
sure I wasn't behind. Last time I
Or just
slewed it.
chill out.
It like broke my game, man. It
Oh,
was
God damn it.
crashed. So
I've had that happen too. Sporadically.
Where are you guys taking off from?
I think it's Echo Delta Foxtrot.
Yeah, no, but the runway.
Oh, I think the same one. Sorry, I'm getting confused. My Oktoberfest is going well.
I see where you are, Joe.
Okay. Wherever I'm following Tolstoy. Oh, I thought Tolstoy was taxiing for takeoff.
I just gotta turn around.
I got everyone. I got a bunch of people behind me, so that's good. Because
before this,
I gotta run to the restroom, but I'll catch up to you guys.
Because I'm thinking of
Listen,
going to the end of this, and then there's a runway that goes out right at the end of this.
Yeah, you go over the highway again. Runway 25 right.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna get there first, Tolstoy or Pop?
Listen, if you take off, I guess going the way of 25 Charlie.
I went through the
kinda
bus.
cool. There's an airplane on the ground. They must have caught it on the photography, and they've superimposed it on the ground, dude.
Oh yeah. Where did you say that was? The Big Digger?
25 Charlie. If you go out that way, there it looks like some kind of heavy airplane, 740 whatever. But it looks like it's landed on the ground. But obviously they caught it in mid-flight, you know.
Well, the plane doesn't want to taxi slow.
.25 Charlie. That would be on the other
Bring
side.
your mixture back, it will.
That would be a little idle.
Gonna take it.
Let's stop for a Jaeger Schnitzel, guys. Come on.
Whoa! Stop me
I
there.
just saw you slam the brakes on there.
I got my I'm using the cup I'm using. It's a boy for what, year and a half ago for my son. I said, well, hey, it's a small glass. I can have like 8 glasses of root beer like that, or 6 glasses. All right. Yeah, flat. Oh, Steve's in a TBM. Wasn't he in a 747 before?
He's downsizing.
Yeah, downsizing.
Are we taking off?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. But it's got the quintessential Australian sandwich. Drees will know what it is.
Vegemite?
Toasted cheese and Vegemite. Nothing better.
Oh, Vegemite.
I've never
I have
tried
no
it.
idea what you're talking about.
Never had it, but I've had
Sung
some
it?
yeah, I've seen it. Australian friends up here. I've had it.
Vegemite on toast is good, but like, I don't know about putting cheese on it.
Wait, toasted piece of Vegemite. If you haven't had that, mate, you haven't lived.
Lucky I've got my whole life ahead of me.
You're the first person I know that hasn't actually, never had that.
Must be a millennial thing.
Yeah, you're probably smashed avocado on Vegemite.
I'm more of a baked beans and jaffles kind of guy.
Yeah, that's good.
Baked bean and
Sorry, Ding Ding, I talked over you.
baked beans and what?
In jaffles. So it's basically like a toasted sandwich, like a sandwich press, except it just seals the edges so you can put filling inside and it toasts up the outside. It's pretty good.
Beans in it?
Baked beans, man. Yeah, homemade baked beans.
Oh.
Bit of bacon, bit of this, bit of that. It's always a good time. It just became a food channel. Sharing recipes.
It's a long flight.
Ooh. 77 outside. Tolstoy, if you're doing that in on air, they would say you're overbanking. They're gonna penalize your reputation.
It's true. I'm exceeding the normal bank limit. Very observant of you.
Yeah, on air has made me observant of that. Because I did that the other day. It's like exceeded 45 degree banking. And then I did it again. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get dinged.
Did you get fired?
No, but I lost like 2% reputation.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, talking about, I'm not in on air, but I'm overspeeding. Doesn't matter, I've got the crash damage off, so we're good.
This guy made a really good bush trip through Idaho, and it is hardcore. It's if you do anything wrong, you basically have to start over.
I was gonna say, is that guy a gun pilot?
Yeah.
Because
it wasn't. I don't think it's gun pilot. It could be.
Was it called Yellow Pine?
No. It's Central Idaho Bush Trips. It's $5, and it works in the main menu, in your bush trip menu. It's really good.
Ah, okay. Okay.
And you need to start making some trips and selling them.
Yeah.
Well, if you like a challenge one, do the Papua New Guinea one we did about a week ago.
Yeah, that was so awesome.
My favorite by far.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not going to take the 87 in there.
No. Squiggy would. There's some dude named Squiggy who always shows up.
But Tolstoy, didn't you have a friend who was flying a 320 in there?
Not in Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, on the video,
Oh.
there's somebody
Oh.
with a
Oh, that's, well, that's right. Yeah, that was Steve. He was just doing some flybys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because there was
He's going to sign up here pretty darn quick, actually.
well, because there was a guy that was in a longitude. He's not in tonight, but in the longitude, but in the footage, I had the generic planes on, so it came up as a 747 or an Airbus in the Papa flight. I was.
Looking good there, Tolstoy.
Feeling good. Ah, yes, there you are behind me.
About to hit off your left wing.
Okay.
We'll make that your starboard wing. The flap on to slow down, I'm going to stay with you. Oh, you disappeared.
Oh, nice.
No, I was too close. So wait for our separation so you come back in the screen.
Okay.
Oh, there you are, you're below me.
Oh no, I just crashed. That's unfortunate.
Here's Sim.
Rip.
Are
Meet you there?
Are you doing any overclocking?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
No. I have to go into BIOS to do that.
In my old flight sim, the Learjet used to be my favorite, but this TBM, I really love it.
Yeah.
It is so nice.
For me, it's the TBM and the citation that I really like.
Yeah.
I haven't tried the citation.
I like the citation launch.
I just keep going on the forums and everybody's like, oh, it's so messed up. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
Is that true? Apparently not.
Well,
The autopilot's messed up at the moment.
Yeah, the oscillation, the dolphin flying.
Porpoising.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never used autopilot for the citation.
But it's flyable by hand. I mean,
yeah.
Unlike a bigger jet.
Oh yeah, you can have fun with it.
Yeah.
No, easy.
I'll try it tonight.
Well, yeah, I might actually hop off the flight for tonight. I've got midterms I have to do, so.
Good
All
luck,
right,
man.
Yeah.
I'd rather be responsible for a little bit.
Yeah.
Good night,
Can't
Gollum.
We'll be sending you good vibes.
Yeah.
Base them.
Perfect.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah.
Have a good.
I'm probably gonna edit up some landing footage.
That'd be sweet.
But after you study, right?
Yes, after I study and do my midterm.
And brush your teeth.
Yeah.
Get the PJs on.
And that's all before going to bed. You do your midterm.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right, have a good night.
I have till Tuesday to do that.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, it's only
Back to you
Friday.
guys tonight.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Nah, I had geometry today, so it's fresh in my head.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You should work with Steak, because he's got geometry too.
All right.
I don't know.
Can do.
I don't know if he's a grade ahead of you or same grade. Because
I don't know either.
He's a year older than you. Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe you're in the same class.
Nah, not sure about that one.
Yeah, I don't think so. All right, well, have a good night. Thanks for coming around.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice talking to you.
Nice fine with you.
Yeah.
See ya.
Later.
That's it.
Sizzlin, did you say you live in Nova Scotia?
Yeah, in Halifax.
Have you done a tour around there? Because I would love to fly around that area.
Yeah, I have back when I kickstarted the flight simulator stuff, but yeah,
I'll look for the video.
Because there's one on Halifax and a maritime tour, but I might do one as a community event.
That'd be sweet. Maybe wait till the first snowstorm and make everybody put on real weather.
Trent, how about those textures right beneath you?
Oh, they're textury.
The photos.
Yeah. The
Well-
wind turbines under the wind turbines.
Because yeah, the other day I was in Moncton where Trent is, and it was a thunderstorm. Well, I knew it was raining hard here in Halifax, and Trent said, no, it's just raining, no thunderstorm. But the live weather, every time there's clouds or rain, it's like, oh, thunderstorm.
Yeah. I've noticed that.
But then I flew into
cool.
Yeah, because I flew into Halifax and it was thunderstorm the whole way. And I'm like, that's not the. But yeah, I'm gonna try that again with the Rex weather, and should be better. Because the Rex weather doesn't change the clouds or anything. It's not changing the graphics. It's just pumping in the METAR or METAR, whichever country you live in, and the pronunciation.
It the winds. It simulates the winds.
Yeah, it would do the whole weather system.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it figures stuff out based on the upper winds that are charted out. The METARs are updated every 20 minutes or something like that.
That's cool.
It might use GFA weather or something for en routes, I'm not sure. But it's it just kind of forcefully injects the weather every 20 minutes. It doesn't change live like the in-sim stuff does. It's weird. It's kind of hacking the system. It's just you could get that for old Sims.
Yeah.
Where it just read METARs and was like, okay, it's broken 500. Great.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, because
it's a little workaround until they fix everything, hopefully.
Yeah.
Because they say about every 6 minutes the METARs update.
Yeah.
I was I'm looking in front, there's 2 planes. Take a look back. Everyone's there.
Yeah. In real life, of course, the weather is dynamic in real life, but the METAR reports typically only update every hour. Unless there's significant changes, then we'll put in a specie.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or tempo.
This game, the last thing I figured is that I would actually be able to chat with real pilots while I played it.
I know, it's so sweet. The multiplayer is the coolest thing.
Yeah.
For me. So is it runway 25, you think? My weather says it's the wind is out of the west. But I don't. Or is it wherever you want to go?
I'm not even sure which runways are here.
25 minus 180, 70.
A signal.
Yeah, there's a 07. 07, and you said 25.
Whatever. Everybody go with one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll probably go with a 07. Straight in.
Big dingers right underneath me.
I'm not a.
Trent's flapping his wings back and forth. There may be something wrong.
Yeah, that disconnected my autopilot.
I thought you were trying to non-verbally communicate to me.
I was.
You've lost communication.
It also disconnected my autopilot because I was rocking the wings too hard.
I was gonna say I'm not a real pilot, so which runway doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
25 would be the way you would land into the wind. But
yeah.
We're just having fun.
Yeah, that's right. Well, when I review planes, I say it right off the bat. Disclaimer, I'm not a real pilot. This is not going to be a technical review. Because I've seen it where, like, some people, they get all uptight about, well, he doesn't do this or doesn't. I don't care. I'm more so like taking it from the perspective of the casual gamer that comes into the sim and says, hey, I want a nice plane. Does it work? Does it look nice? Yeah. All right. I'll get it.
Dude, you're speaking to masses.
Yeah.
Well, if you try to do too much too soon, I think you get burned out on it. But if you just have fun, but then you start to learn how to be a real pilot, or what real pilots do.
Yeah.
It's kind of the cool part of the simulator.
Yeah, because like for me, that's the thing is like my knowledge is. Oh, we just passed it.
Yeah, so we're landing here, right?
Yeah.
Oktoberfest, baby.
Yeah, the non-alcoholic version over here, and still off track. But yeah, like my knowledge is. My knowledge is like always. It's like constantly growing because like you got Dreezy, you got Trent, you got Tolstoy, you got Gunpilot. You got other people that come in. Like you learn stuff all the time, and then it then seeps into the reviews.
There's a guy named ATC guy, who's a real air traffic controller that I've flown with. He's taught me more about flying than anybody. We should definitely invite him to one of these.
All right.
I don't know if I can invite people. Like I said, I don't know Discord, so I don't know if I can invite people.
Yeah, you could send him the Discord join link.
Yeah, you can.
I'll chat with them and tell them about it for the next Friday night happy hour. He's in East Coast time. He's in Jersey.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Really nice guy.
Yeah, because
so patient. He teaches everybody how to do patterns.
Yeah, because we've got Wednesday night and Friday night, and then once a month on Saturday afternoon.
This little miniature taxiway here.
Low 100 pounds.
What are these taxi lines here? These are crazy.
Yeah, someone just stops. It's like, okay.
Oh no, there's like all these squiggly ones back there.
Yes!
Like, what?
Yes.
That's where you do your rolling checks. Needle right, ball left.
This is where you test your, gunny inverted.
Yeah.
This is where you test your
Instruments.
That was yeah. I'm following him. Fuck it. Screw it. Sorry.
Maybe it's like hopscotch, but for airplanes.
Yes. It's like chicanes on the ground.
Yeah.
I don't even have the turning authority to.
Nah, this thing needs a little adjustment, I think, in the config. Give it a little bit more steering oomph.
It's just an asymmetric thrust here.
Yeah. Well, that would work too. I always forget to decouple my throttles.
Oh, Stevie switched over into the 820. On a small plane.
I'm impressed by Holstein's stopping distance.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a beverage.
I'm just trying to keep it on the pavement. Pretty thin taxiways.
Looks like you just sucked up a ground vehicle into your engine, dude.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Oops.
Oh, I cleared the runway just in time for Popcorn to arrive. I'm looking at his feed.
A little hot here.
I'm gonna have to do some four-wheeling.
There is an Airbus in me.
Jet wash.
Alright. Oh, there comes Steve. Doing the low pass. Belly landing.
Whoops.
Oh, we formed a line.
The Reverend is lined up. The Reverend.
This thing sucks to turn. There we go. And decouple the throttles.
Is that a thrust jerk?
I think I'm gonna have to make my way to the button on the runway, just for safety reasons.
Watch out there.
Off he goes.
Yeah, that's Delta Fox Fox flight of 15 lining up for takeoff. Big shadow.
Oh.
That's Steve.
Crash.
Yeah, that hurt.
Tolstoy's like, I'm going to use the entire runway because I need the entire runway.
Yeah, I don't even know how long this runway is, but I think I need it.
What? It's probably like 6,000 feet, a little more maybe.
Well, I am light.
Hey, he'll be all right.
We believe in you.
Oops. This turning radius isn't the best.
Still remember taking off at Reagan in the 747.
Oh yeah.
Wow, from Ronald Reagan in 747.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't take off. I think it took three attempts.
Hear that?
Three attempts, and I changed runways and finally took off. But I think I went through the trees.
Oh, I thought you meant for real.
Yeah, me too.
What? For real?
It's like that would make me nervous
that's
too.
a small little airport.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's
Just
pretty
hearing
small.
that Airbus behind you taking off is just terrifying.
Oh, I'm
All you
gonna,
see is jet engines getting louder and louder.
I'm taking off right behind Tolstoy. Let's see, does it cause any
Watch out for
issues?
the watch.
Yeah.
What's it supposed to do? The wash?
Lay off the runway.
It could turn you upside down.
Yep.
Yeah, no, not doing anything.
What is it? 3
Well,
minutes?
not in the game, in real life.
Tolstoy? 3 minutes?
Say again?
3 minutes separation for wash?
Oh yeah, I guess it depends between sizes.
Yeah.
Like medium
But I'm
behind
not
heavy
sure.
or light behind medium, things like that.
So us behind you would be a 3 minute.
Probably even 4 or
Caution
5.
wake turbulence.
Yeah.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Stall.
I'm gonna put the airliners into the Lusendorf glider field, eh? Let's go.
Where is it?
It's like 4 o'clock, or 4 miles.
Oh,
Just southeast of the where we took off.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually going there.
No,
I
next
could do a
stop.
low and over.
Certainly.
Next stop's Munich.
Pretzels and beer.
Yeah.
That's where you finally give us our beers.
Yeah. Virtually. So what I'll do is I'll go in Discord and I'll put the beer emoji. Just spam it, and then Wick will put me in a timeout.
So I could go for some pretzel maker, but that would involve going to a mall during a pandemic. No thanks.
Yeah, but I've got that in my in the freezer, so.
Oh, the super pretzels?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all right.
45 seconds, and I got 2 of them ready.
You ought to give those away at a certain amount of likes.
I'll mail you a pretzel.
Yeah. I'll cook it right now and I'll mail it to you, and you'll get it in about 3 weeks. It might be in the same shape. No mold on it, but completely stale.
Yeah, I don't think those things can go molded.
No, just like McDonald's.
Yeah. Made it of cardboard.
I don't know, so far off track. It's on heading mode.
That's one thing is being on a Southeast Asia server. There's like no one in Germany really flying. It's pretty much us.
Yeah, but if we were on the East US server, everybody would be disconnecting from each other all the time.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's gotten any better in the last couple of weeks. I mean, we haven't tried it, but yeah, this works fine.
Yeah, it works fine. Southeast Asia, they're asleep. We'll fly. Or actually, they're probably waking up.
As an experiment, we should maybe switch to Western Europe and see what happens. Probably find a bunch of flights.
Yeah.
Except it would probably crash 3 out of 4 of us, so.
Yeah.
Probably.
Ooh, a nice Autobahn down here. Big sweeping curves.
You slowed down there, Dreezy.
Yeah, a little bit too quick, too far ahead of the group. Lonely at the top.
If you want to rock and roll.
Even longer way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
No, after this, I'll go get a couple of slices of pizza upstairs from supper. At university, they had like coupons for this pizzeria. Buy one, get one free. So I saw that like extra large, free topping pizza. I'm like, hey, all right, I'll do that. It's right across the street. Go in, get the 2 extra large pizzas. And so I'd start off supper time. I'd have a few slices. Then the next morning for breakfast, a few more slices. Lunchtime, a few more slices. Supper, a few more slices. The next morning, the second breakfast, a few slices. Lunch, a few slices. And then I was finally done. So like 2 days of meals from
then you ordered more.
Yeah. Well, and then...
Take a 2-day break.
Well, then I had the freshman 15 a couple of times. Yeah.
Flight attendant just brought lunch in. That was good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my flight attendant is on strike. He's sleeping.
Oh, jeez.
Well, she was helping out patients all day, so... Alright.
Too. Works at a hospital.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a nurse. Pretty much all brain, neck, head, back injuries, post-surgery.
Labor and delivery over here.
Oh, sorry?
My girlfriend's labor and delivery.
Oh, okay.
All right, check it out. One other thing I learned to do in Germany was they don't. None of the beers are screw tops. It's all pop top, right?
Yeah.
So German dudes, they taught me how to pop it with a lighter, and I've gotten a little bit good at it here. I want you to hear what it sounds like. You ready?
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was fully expecting a broken bottle in the water.
Sounded like a champagne
Sounded
bottle.
good.
I'm gonna share some culture with you guys.
Great flight, Sizzlin. Thank you.
Oh, I'll tell you.
You're the man.
Yeah, thank you guys for showing up.
It's perfect timing. It's like happy hour on Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
For me.
You're on the West Coast,
Yep.
California?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you motivated me. I got a lot of work done because I was like, I need to be in this flight. I got up early.
Yeah, over here it's midnight.
is also in California.
The what? Midnight's in California?
Smith.
Oh, yeah, yes, yeah, Smith. Now at the end of the flight, I've got the sunset on.
This is the last leg?
Yeah, into Munich. Sparken die Deutsch. KC pilot just disappeared. But the thing is the whole time KC pilot has been lit up in here the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like his mic is active, but it's not working.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if he's spoken before. I don't remember what his voice sounds like.
I don't think he spoke this time around. I've heard him speak before. He's probably watching through YouTube. Figure out where we are.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe next week we'll be on Twitface.
You're triple streaming.
Yeah. But before I before I do that, I gotta set up the laptop in the NDI so that it streams from the laptop.
Okay.
Oh, Waldo.
Here's Waldo.
Yeah, he's at the end.
Yeah.
He's not in
We've had
here
a number
yet.
of people drop out.
Yeah, well, we had over 20 in here.
Can you hear KC Pilot now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You're not lit up now.
Loud and clear.
Okay, I was running Discord on my notebook with a headset, but obviously it wasn't working, so switched to my phone with earbuds.
Were you able to hear us before?
Yeah, I could hear you guys. You obviously couldn't hear me.
No, yeah. Okay.
Does this sound okay?
Yeah, your volume's good.
Perfect.
We've all been drinking for Oktoberfest, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Must be right here.
Nobody made it into the sin bin.
Nope.
It wasn't a challenge, Waldo.
Can people hear us on your YouTube stream, or can they only hear you?
No, they can hear everyone. That's that's why.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's recorded.
You gave
all the
that
time.
warning at the beginning.
Yeah. Because it's not just for my stream, but it's also just community-wise. We got like 14-year-olds to
Absolutely.
72-year-olds.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Yeah. And I didn't know what to expect, if everyone was going to be all rowdy or what, but I guess good bunch.
I'd be rowdy if I wasn't working tonight. So.
These flights have been great because it's made me try out new airplanes in the sim, so really appreciate it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is like, people could have used the TBM, but I didn't want to use the TBM tonight when we just did on Wednesday, and try to switch it up so it's not always the same plane. Because some people like one plane or over another, so that way it's.
Well, those of you that aren't real pilots and do this and learn both.
I lost him.
Yeah, we lost you, Casey.
Popcorn.
Hello.
Yes.
Thor dude.
Oh, hey, Thor dude.
Hey, Thor dude. How's it going?
Thanks for the stream tonight. This was amazing.
Yeah, you're welcome. Golem. He says, hey, that's me, LOL. I'm 14.
Yeah.
When I said 14 to 72. He's saying his game couldn't handle the King Air.
Yeah, my frame rate suffers something terrible. I was playing with it last night and they just go down to about 10, 12 frames per second.
Jeez.
Golem is the coolest 14-year-old I've met on Flight Simulator.
You're not wrong there.
And then Steak will be jealous, so you can say Steak is the coolest 15-year-old.
Oh, I don't even know Steaks. No offense to Steaks.
No, he was in there earlier.
Yeah.
Golem said, dang right, whoever said that.
Jeez.
Bing Dinger, did you see the difference in your two mics?
I did, Roger. That Bluetooth mic was a no-go.
Yeah, I mean, I like this voice much better. The other voice was really deep and baritone.
That was some weirdo. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, it was like radio voice.
That guy touched me. It was not cool.
That was Bing Dinger's evil twin brother, Ding Binger.
Ding Binger.
You're the one with the reputation here, Trent.
Uh-huh. What have I done?
Earlier on we were talking about why you were grounded.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh my god, I've started a rumor. Yes!
Treasy, you sound like you're far away from your mic right now.
I am indeed.
You made me a coffee drinky.
I thought you were in Brisbane.
Can't get much further away.
Elephant.
Elephant in the
Popcorn,
room.
you'll be pleased to know I finally ordered my headset and mic off Amazon yesterday.
Oh, nice.
So it'll probably take a month to get here now.
Hey, it's take one.
Oh, take one. How's it going? Like, we did that flight a long time ago, that community event. Turks and Caicos. That's where we got Taekwon from.
Yeah.
We've arrived just in time.
Yeah.
To unload our bags or something.
And Veer's got some champagne going on over there. He's waiting. Oh, the champagne's waiting.
Are we gonna do a final screenshot with all of us together?
Yeah. So right at the end, we're gonna slew all the way to Beijing, and then we're going to take a group picture. No, it's a joke with the official community events, because Waldo said he went to one in Japan, and then they were like, "Oh, there's half hour. Oh, let's just slew to the end, and we're gonna take a group picture." And he's like, "I don't even know how to slew," so he laughed. But yeah, we could take a picture at the end here.
Those are tasteful shots.
Oh, I'm on the long final here. Not even on my VFR map yet.
You're pretty far back, aren't you?
Yeah. Taking the line gear back up.
Tolstoy, how close is the 787 to the real thing?
Well, the sim game has certainly some limitations, which are a little bit frustrating, but that's like with any of the airliners in the sim. But it looks good. Like, it really is portrayed visually almost 100%.
What's the instrumentation like?
The instrumentation?
Yeah. Is it all matching?
Oh yeah, no, excellent. It's very good. I mean, the sim, a lot of things don't function, which is a pity, but maybe in time it will. But it looks great. Yeah, no, it's exactly. It's excellently done.
You do refreshes at home while you're sitting waiting for you to get back on the air.
Yeah.
Isn't there like 6 options to start the engine? Like 6 checklist items just to start the engines in this?
Yeah, it's not very long.
It's like the real one.
First one, are you drunk?
Yes. You may proceed.
You may proceed.
Australian for beer.
Foster's.
Yeah, that's it.
Such an overrated beer, I reckon, even though we export a lot of it.
Never
Yes,
even
they
seen
do.
a bottle of Foster's.
Wasn't there like an Australian like body wash or something? Or am I thinking of Herbal Essence? Like commercials.
Garnier?
No.
Schwarzkopf.
I don't know.
I know it was called like Aussie or something, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember those commercials. I don't remember.
Veggie bath.
I just laughed when you had Paul Hogan, throw another shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah.
We don't call them shrimps, we call them prawns.
We're a simple people over here, as you can tell by our current situation.
Have a little veggie bath.
How dare you besmirch the name of Paul Hogan Not only does he define Australian people, but he defines large knives.
That's not a knife.
That was almost an accent.
I know. That's why I don't do them very often.
Steve Irwin's still my hero. I don't care.
Yeah. Good guy.
Hey, Dreezy, we've got Bathurst 1000 next week. No.
Be good.
No, I think it's this week, I think. Tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Bathurst 1000 Super 8s. Biggest race in
Oh,
Australia every year.
Yeah.
So it goes about 10 o'clock, 6. Goes about 6-7 hours.
Oh, cool.
Around this mountain racetrack. If you want to see crashes, you see some spectacular crashes.
Yeah. Last year I saw the guy's like spun around and he's like just past a turn that goes downhill. So now he's facing towards the traffic, and it's like a hairpin. Can't see.
Oh, we're there.
Yeah, we're there. Munich.
Oh, better throw some speed off here.
Now we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch the movie Munich now.
Good movie.
Yeah, that's Spielberg.
I haven't seen it.
It's about the Munich
Olympics. Yeah.
Olympics, yeah.
Yeah. Is it depressing?
Bad and then good.
Yeah, and action, chase.
What year was that? 70s or 80s?
The movie?
Yeah.
It's recent.
No, the actual event. I
Event,
remember I was doing
70, yeah.
Yeah, that's when I was 20. It was terrible.
Popcorn.
Yep.
Are you really going to avoid me on this John Heater, Napoleon Dynamite voice you have?
There's like a freeway right here. There's all these cars.
Yeah.
What the hell?
500.
Come on, you know it's funny.
Slot racers.
Froggers.
You are avoiding it.
There you go.
Is this okay for me to park here, Trent?
Whatever you want.
See right in the cabin. I get, hey, dude, you're picking your nose in there right now.
Now he's picking the co-pilot's nose.
Is that you can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose?
Well, I mean, depends how close you are.
You guys are too young. You ever heard of the American? He died a few years ago. The American comedian, unbelievable, George Carlin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's great.
He's a genius.
Yeah. Well, he was my hero in the '70s because it was all about a lot of his stuff was about Vietnam, and yeah, he's just brilliant. That guy.
You're my hero, Gunny.
Sorry for laughing.
I would sing his song about all the bad words, but we're streaming
Oh,
on
yeah.
YouTube. I know it by heart. I got lost in this airport.
I'm just loving watching Tolstoy push back a 7.8 with his reverses.
Yeah.
It's like he does one. It's pretty clean, Tolstoy. Popcorn. He's talking about this guy goes to a party, inebriated, probably actually good joke for this one. And gets involved with a girl at the party. Anyway, about 2 weeks later, he gets a phone call. He says, "Hello? Hello, John? Yeah, this is John. Who's this?" "It's Mary." "Mary? Mary who?" "You know, Mary. You met me at a party about 2 weeks ago, and we had a real good time." "Oh shit, yeah. G'day, Mary. How are you?" "And I'm gonna jump out. And I'm gonna jump out the window." "Boy, you are a good sport."
You gotta move your plane. You gotta move your plane so it's lined up a little bit better.
Why are you guys all?
We're lining up for the picture, dude. That's the reason I came. Pilots, look at it. Look at his plane. He's cocked off a little to the left. That'll work.
Sorry, do you want me to move?
No. That looks great, dude. Come on, give me a growl.
No, I'm gonna move. That's it. I'll get out of the
Way better, Sizzling. Yeah. Oh, look, we're lined up. This is the show of force right here, folks.
Why do I get myself out of drone mode and I'll sort my plane out?
Oh.
Yeah, there, Sizzling. Back up a hair. Oh, where are you going?
I had it in drone. Didn't realize I didn't have the brakes on.
She's floating away. She's floating. Bring her back.
Come on.
Pull the brake on now.
Yeah, Bing Dinger, is that better for you? Wait, stop. All is forgiven. Better come back.
Yeah, if you want to take a picture, now's the time. Pop out. Everybody looks good.
I'm not there. Damn it.
Well, then that's an issue. Just
Spawn in.
Just slew on over, dude. You're good.
I did.
Yeah, just pull up right there next to Cranium behind KC. You'll be good. Oh man, we look so good. Oh my god.
Dude, we do.
Stoy. It was really, without that, we would look like just a bunch of little, you know. Like there in the back and stuff. He's like
I
our
feel
big
like a mother
brother.
hen with her chicks or something.
Exactly. You mess with me, you mess with Tolstoy. He's right back there, huh?
Yeah.
My landing lights are bigger than yours. Oh, some people disappeared. Oh, they're back.
Alright, I'll put one of the community flights for you as well. Community flight chat, add it. Untitled, where the hell are we?
Extra up here.
There you go, guys, there's one in community chat as well.
Wow, I'm using my what's it called, drone for the first time. Wow.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Actually, looks nice with Tolstoy finished and bringing up the rear there.
Yeah, I tried to stay to the back, knowing I'd, possibly block people out.
How many did we start with, Popcorn?
22, 23, something like that.
Yeah, and we finished with 11.
Show us some moves.
Nice picture, Trent.
Dreezy's got himself in some kind of little stunt plane there.
figured we'd finished, so.
Oh yeah, dude, we can do whatever we want, man. Yeah. Do your thing. You are released from duty.
That's right. Well, thanks everyone for showing up.
Well, thank you for hosting.
Thank you, man.
An amazing event.
Maybe see you tomorrow.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Are you going to post the details about tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll post.
Or did you already?
Well, actually, yeah. That's pretty much the details. Because I don't.
I'm new. So
Yeah, I don't have any flight plan or anything set up. Because
me.
Because yeah, tomorrow and Sunday there's like I'm showcasing some of the new stuff, but you can still join. You'll see the old stuff or the default, but
I get you what you're saying. Yeah. Got it. Thanks,
yeah.
man.
But yeah, have a good night, guys. I'm gonna go get some pizza now.
Thank you, Popcorn. Good night, everybody.
All right, good night.
Thanks, Popcorn.
Hey, good night, everybody.
You're welcome.
Hey, good flying there, Treasy. That was pretty cool looking, dude.
Cheers.
I was able to consume so far 9 beers on this flight. That's
pretty solid.
Did you really?
Really?
Yeah.
Serious?
A gallon